And we are live, I think, maybe. So yeah, we will continue our work on the beginner guide account. I have a few things we have to do before I can actually begin working on the next episode. So we have some things to get through, and then the next episode I will have to work on and hopefully get out before I go on vacation to Poland, and then we will continue afterwards. So let's see here. Let me log in real quick. Yo, what up, Marty? How are you doing? Welcome back, mate. Poland, yay. Love my short time there. It's a lovely place. We're going to Krakow. We've been basically going the last 4 years now. We're going like as a small group of friends every year, basically. So we are going there again this year. So that's gonna be fun. And hopefully the weather is good as well. It's also insanely cheap. Like, we are going like a week trip with place in downtown, basically, and flight back and forth cost us like around, what was it we came out with this year? What was it, like $300? So $300 for flights back and forth, and also a place to live for the week, and then we'll just have extra money for like living cost and stuff down there. So it is insanely cheap, but it's basically gonna be 1 week of drinking and having fun. So hopefully that works. All right, let me change over. See if Warframe comes up. Nice. But yeah, it is a lovely place for sure. Okay, so we have the Duviri paradox already recommended up here. Also, anything new? The Dog Days are coming soon, so we have the summer event. Yeah. Do we have anything crafting? Oh, let me fix my audio. Yo, what up, Penny? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh yeah, quick question to the guys in chat now. As I do have my stream on both YouTube and Twitch, would it be an idea to have like a little chat box here or down in the corner or something with like the Twitch chat? So people, because I know currently I have a larger audience on YouTube. So thinking about having like the Twitch chat on screen, having it like display on screen or something, kind of like I have when I go to my full cam here. When people type in the Twitch chat now, it will pop up like right here. Have something like that while streaming, maybe. Poland's a nice place, living like 20 minutes from the borders. Nice. But yeah, we've been loving it. We've been going like the last few years, having a great time there. So now, yeah, perfect. Oops. So now a chat box pop up here. So maybe that will work. How early is it for you? Right down there. That's my time right now. It is like almost 2. Alright. Yo, what up, Bayleaf? Long time no see, mate. How you doing? Finally, I find the stream without the pig marking it and read being 8 hours late to it. Nice. How early? Yeah. It's not that early. It's like midday. Twitch, YouTube stream usually makes the... Yeah, that's the thing. Making it a little bit more watchable, at least for that, would be an idea. So I'm thinking about it. Because I can't connect both chats into one. I still haven't read up on the TOS for Twitch, but maybe I should. Suffering with the Minecraft mod pack, nice. What up, Nuzlocke? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm thinking, because we have a larger audience on YouTube, it would be a nice idea just to have something to go back and forward with. I'm thinking about that, yeah. I do believe I actually already have a chat. Maybe? Let me check real quick. I might actually have a chat I can just put up. Then we can test it this stream. Let me see. What is it called over here? Let me see. Where's the chat at? Things. Chat. Okay, I might be able to just copy it over, actually make a mirror of the scene. How do you make a mirror? Let me see. Browser source, alert chat. Okay, I think I have a chat on right now for Twitch. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, hello. Hello to you too. If you're willing to put some effort in, you could make it stylized in Warframe. There's a mini Ordis saying in War. I could. That is a possibility. Evil Ordis. Yeah, then maybe we could do something. Also, I currently have like my in-game chat down here, so it could be an idea. Like, I just don't want to fill it up too much of the spot. Yo, appreciate the follow, Mixel. Welcome to, mate. So let me see. If someone types something in Twitch chat now, yo, Hitmaster, appreciate the follow. Welcome to. Let me see if it pops up or I have done something wrong, maybe. Test. Yo, what up, Rome Rake? How you doing? Oh, it works. Okay, we can. Is that too small or is it fine? Because if that works, we can just have like a small section of the corner for Twitch chat for people to read that. If that's readable, that's perfect. And then we'll just go with it for now. You're not so, how you doing? New to Warframe, I see, good luck on the grind. I'm not new to Warframe. I'm making a beginner guide account. But yeah. So I'm working on my current account. This one I'm on right now is basically the Tipsy guide, where we're making a progressive guide series for new players joining Warframe. And currently we have to do the Angel of Zariman and the Duviri Paradox. And the next episode in the series will basically be covering Steel Path, unlocking Steel Path, the Angel of Zariman, so basically Zariman plays and what you can do there. On top of that, we'll be covering arbitrations and also the Duviri and what you can actually gain out of the Duviri Paradox. So quite a few things on the agenda for that, basically. Works for me? Perfect. Okay, let me log it, and we are good to go. Is it a lot of effort to put both YouTube and Twitch chatters into the... It is not a lot of effort. Technically, I do have the ability to do it, but currently, with the last time I read the TOS on Twitch, it basically says that it is a bannable offense to basically merge the chats into one. You can have like both chats separate. So I could have like Twitch chat and YouTube chat. But if you merge them into one application, basically showing all together so you have like the same people, yeah, it is kind of like a little thing. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Q? How you doing? Welcome back. I'm feeling good today. Duviri wasn't on the homework. I do. Did I not? Wait. Let me double check that because I'm pretty sure. I hope I did say it for episode 8. I really do, because the Duviri Paradox is basically what keeps the New War and the Zariman together and all of, like, lore stuff. Let me double check. Duviri. Oh god. Did I not mention it? Oh no. I did not. I did not. That's not too great. Let me do this. We are new streamer, guys. Don't worry. We will fix this. I am fixing it now. Wait, why does this thing shut down? I wonder. Okay, let me comment on episode 8 real quick. I'll just like put it in the comment and ping it. Yeah, that's my bad. I have said it in the stream, but I haven't said it in the episode. I will just ping it in the like my pinned comment on the video. If it will load. Alright, perfect. See a lot of your videos of Warframe and new here, just saw the stream, nice. But yeah, we are covering like a pretty vast amount of like Warframe beginner sections currently on YouTube, which is awesome. Also kind of funny seeing people like, oh, your videos are popping up whenever I search for something, which is very nice to see. I'm noticing things, so does your mic sound more quiet when you change to full cam? Maybe? Maybe? I actually don't know. It should be like the same settings. So I don't know. I'm hitting like 25 dB, and when I'm here, I'm hitting 25 dB as well. So I don't. It shouldn't, but yeah. YouTube is lower than like Twitch apparently. Like there's some audio correlation when you like dual stream. So the normal Twitch stream here, and when I cover it over to YouTube, apparently some audio is lowered. I don't know. All right. I want to thank you for all the work. I started a few weeks ago and follow your servers while I wait for new episodes. I do all the farming stuff, standing, etc., and wait for all the requests. Nice. And happy to hear you're following the guide. That's awesome to hear. It definitely does get quieter in full cam. Okay, that's weird. I have to look into that. That's weird. It shouldn't. Like, the program and the audio mixer shows the exact same. I don't know, man. Slight difference. God damn it, how can scenes change something like that? I don't know, man. But Maginator, we will basically be doing our homework now. So we had yesterday we did the new war quest, and today we'll be doing the Duviri Paradox and also Angels of Zariman. So these two, because in the next episode I will basically be going over the Duviri Paradox and the Angels of Zariman and what we have unlocked. And also, as of one of the last updates, we can also unlock Steel Path currently. If we actually finish up Neptune, Pluto, Aries, and Sedna, together with Jupiter, we should have everything cleared, also Luna. And we should actually unlock Steel Path by doing so. So we have that to cover. Anyways, should we start with Duviri Paradox? I believe so. I think the Duviri Paradox is probably the way to start, because we will be using some stuff we learned from the Duviri Paradox and the Angel Zariman, so I guess this makes most sense. That's the way I found you. Search for Warframe beginning on YouTube and found first or second result. Nice. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that the beginner guide series is still popping off, even though a lot of new updates have changed the early beginnings with like junctions and some stuff there. So it's good to see it's still up there, and we are updating the series, but it is wild. Like if you actually had to do it, I had to complete a full beginner guide series in like less than 2 months, and then probably 1 month later we'll get an update, and you have some things to change out. All right. Let's begin. The Duviri Paradox into the kingdom of Duviri, the spiral. Begin. Okay, launch the next missions. The spiral. I haven't done this since it came out, I believe so.
Begin again.
Oh, it's not. It's actually really... I need to turn up my volume in-game after this cutscene.
Entertainment. How many times will one dissenter die before accepting their fate?
Also, if you haven't already followed on the Twitch as well, feel free to jump over to the Twitch channel Laden Tipsy to follow me on there as well. I think we just hit like 500 followers yesterday or something like that.
How many times will one fool die?
Alright, this is the basically Pedro Cascal cutscene of him sniffing void essence.
How human souls suffer.
I feel like the graphics are grainy in the cutscene.
Citizens of Duviri, it is a well-known fact to each and every one of us, yes, that the unbent knee must.
Pedro Pascal eternalism, exactly. You can't say, like, this scene right here, you can't say it doesn't look like him. Right here, like right there, and then sniffing the void essence thingy. That is Pedro Pascal. Right there. You can't say anything else. Got the big void worm. Another Pedro Pascal multiverse, exactly. And what's up, Shimo? How are you doing? I do believe Mesa is a little bit stronger in this cutscene than she is in game. I don't think she can one-shot the Ori worm, to be fair. Yo, what up, girly? How you doing? How you doing?
Ever get that feeling you're stuck?
Okay, now it's loud.
Spinning
Okay.
inside your little wheel, only to find you're right back where you started.
Okay, that audio thing is weird. Did you, Gully, did you hit him off 30 yet?
Day by day.
Or you just been
year by
grinding the
year,
Path of Exile?
until you're dead inside. You feel nothing.
You can dual
You're
task. You can play
just
both games at the same time.
Trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream.
We've been having the wrong builds for it, yeah. We just haven't found the right Mesa build yet, that's why.
Begin again.
You have one self of yourself trapped in an infinite loop just dying over and over and over, and then the other guy is basically a child that is trying to save the Star Chart.
We've both had enough of you. By order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax, death by
Impalement.
You will look at me when
What's the best way to level up weapons? Sanctuary Onslaught probably, or higher level defense missions are usually the way to go. As long as you have someone that is killing enemies quickly, and the quicker the enemies respawn and you can kill them, the quicker you level up basically. But Sanctuary Onslaught is usually the way to go, as it is pretty mindless. Just go into the mission, kill enemies, then next to the next zone, and so on. That's a hand. That's Lotus's hand, isn't it? The hand she just cut off in the new war quest. Her hand was cut off, I'm believing. Yeah, that's definitely her hand, right? Okay, now this makes so much more sense when you have just played the new war yesterday. This makes so much sense. I didn't catch that the first time I played. But that makes so much sense. So she loses her hand getting pulled into the void, and you basically get it to your drifter. That's awesome. Okay. My brain just got blown right there. I didn't think about that. And then we also got the Sirocco.
Why not? Now what?
Left hand guide, that's where we are going. What way? This way. God, I feel like it's not too long ago since this update came out. But even it's like 2 years, I believe. That's actually wild. Do we even have to kill these? I do not believe we have. I feel like when I did the new war, it took me like, I think this mission came out 2 months, a few months afterwards I did it.
Maybe this
So, yeah. The story in Warframe, missed it. But yeah, it makes a lot more sense when you're playing them in like after each other, basically.
What's gotten into you? Where's that?
Because I believe you do the quest and then you play Warframe for like half a year and then you do a new quest and you're basically forgetting everything. Yeah, to be fair, if you could start the Duviri paradox in the middle of the new war quest, that would make way more sense. Like between part 1 and 2. We talked about that a little bit yesterday. But yeah. Don't worry about me, I'm just like on the brink of dying. No. Give me my horse. I can't remember how to fly. Or we haven't unlocked it yet. I was like, why can't I fly? I haven't actually... I don't think I've played on my main account Gully in such a long time, to be fair. Like, last time I went on my main account, I basically went in to sell all my prime parts to get Dukas. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. I got like 10k Dukas out of it and bought all the Prisma weapons. But yeah, once I'm done with this series, I will probably begin a channel to run of Warframe, where we will do a little new series on the YouTube channel that is not a guide. So we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, it's just normal bullet jump once you actually unlock it.
I am the Bombastine of the courtly stage, until that witch Lucinia took it from me. A fancy new hand, sire. Lucky you.
Prisma Ironstrom Incon is something that's a lot of fun.
Here.
Ooh, I have so many things I have to level on my main account though. I have like at least 20 weapons in each category I haven't leveled up yet.
Not like you.
Got quite a bit
No
of
matter
things.
how much work I put in.
I'm just looking for a way out of here.
A way out when all of us are obliged to stay.
Where?
You have to have a level 30 frame on for ESO though. And have a nuke frame. Or someone to nuke. Otherwise it can be painfully slow. Or slower, I guess.
Ah, the audience loves you. Of course they would.
But yeah. Also, if you're MR30, you can actually go into ESO with a level 0 frame. Is that a Danish accent? Yeah, it is. Oh god. Is that? No, okay, this is not the game. I will slowly lose the Danish accent over like a stream. And then once I start a new stream again, we will be back to square point of 1. Is there more stuff to hit? Yeah. Yo, Tobias, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to, welcome to. How did that not activate it? Okay. I swear if you lose your Danish accent, I'm unfollowing. To be fair, I've had this accent for as long as I remember, so I'm guessing it's gonna be pretty hard to lose. If it's even possible to lose it. Yo, what up Anthony, how are you doing? When did you start playing Warframe and MR40 are both worth the grind since I already have almost everything unlocked? I started playing Warframe when Citrine came out. So like 3 years ago, I think. I did play a little bit from what I remember actually when the game came out all the way in 2012, but it never really caught on. I played it for like probably a few hours and that was it. Yeah. But to be fair, like my main account is MR21, technically MR26 or 7. I just haven't leveled up. So it's really like, I feel like once you're above MR18 or 17, the only real goal to keep leveling up is you get more daily standing you can obtain. And you also get some like bonus stuff every MR level. And then once you actually hit MR30, you will get all the big rewards for MR levels, where you get basically access to ESO without a max level frame, and you get some ribbon slots and stuff like that. So it's really up to you. Like, I just haven't leveled up my main account. Once we hit MR30 on my main account in enough, like, Mastery XP, I will probably begin leveling him up. Currently I'm like 26 or 7. So, still a bit of way, but I can probably get enough things so I have enough stacked up MR XP. But yeah, MR XP is, it just stacks up, so even if you don't level up, it will keep stacking up, and when you actually begin leveling up, it will just overflow into the next level, so you don't have to worry about it. Does it want me to jump off? Because I'm not sure I can do a bull jump yet. It really does want me to jump off. Oh, the hand is coming down. I can't jump off. Hello? That's a big ass hand. Haven't been playing much Warframe lately, to be honest. Aww. To be fair, that's also one thing I think is great about Warframe. You can always leave the game and then come back, and more new stuff has been added, but your account is left exactly as it was. Which is one thing I didn't like about World of Warcraft. Then a new season comes out or something like that, and suddenly you're all the way back in the queue. Keeps the game relevant somewhat, but it just feels like a job at that point. It's nice having like everything where you left off, which I really love. Also, if you haven't played Warframe before and haven't done this mission before, these choices you will encounter now are not detrimental. You can just choose whatever you want.
Some fevered dream.
Hold tension.
I'm wondering why the hell this all feels so damn familiar.
Emotions. They guide where others fail. The king's spiral takes away.
Not gonna lie, I wish we could get like pets. Kind of like we have companions, but it would be fun if you could also get a pet. Like just a cosmetic pet. Having a bunny like that follow you around or something like that.
Yes, and this is, well, it was you that named her. Remember?
Necros. True. Terra Lua Sol. So Earth, Sun, Moon. The undead as pets. To be fair, I guess you can also have Stalker as a pet if you use the Spectres. I kind of like Lua, the moon. Yeah, let's go with Lua.
Lua, I miss the ebbing.
Been grinding Pokemon? Nice. I've been grinding old school RuneScape lately.
We spiral in the constant glare of an absurd.
Which is interesting. I haven't played that game since like second grade.
Need to break free.
Not a fan of cosmetic pets that are break immersed. Not in like a sense of cosmetics in such a way. Like more like the animals you can catch in conservation or hunting. If you could like tame a pet as just the extra little one to follow you around. So it's still in like the Warframe universe, not having like a ultra violent rabbit jumping around like Bugs Bunny, something like that. Something that's like matches the game basically.
With Thrax on the throne, but by all
Yeah.
means,
Try again.
It shouldn't be like cosmetics, like you're saying, out of to break the immersion. Hey, Goldie is online, actually, in chat. Gold is asking if someone wants to join for ESO, if anyone wants to join in the clan chat. Just a heads up. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Okay. What you said is more... To be fair, not gonna lie, that's probably the point, but...
Until the next.
Yeah, maybe. Just a companion customization. We already have quite a bit, but... I don't know, it could be fun, like, having... a little owl following you around or something. I guess flying pairs. Give me flying companions. Oh, we actually have to level up to actually be able to... Okay. Riding one. Oh, yeah, we have this too. In Centrix. This is actually a good amount of MRXP we'll get out of this. Because from what I remember, it doesn't take too long to max this out. What up, NJ? Is NJ in the chat? What up?
Did someone make a
Defeat the
new friend?
tracks. Or decks.
Trying to make me jealous, are you? I'll find him.
Oh, that's right. You can actually lock onto enemies. I don't think I've ever used the lock onto enemies while actually playing. Wait, you can deflect arrow. Okay. How did I forget all of this? I'm actually surprised that this combat was way more like... way more convoluted than I remember it being. Wait, can I loot this already? Okay, you can change target as well. Not gonna lie, I don't like the lock-on system though. Also, I didn't know you could just shoot with E. I passively maxed out my incentives by grinding the circuit every week and collecting degrees. Took me about 2 months in total. Damn. I remember I just farmed like way too much when Duviri came out. But Isle Weaver, I can see that. That was a quick one probably to finish up your Incentrix. Getting Orexia and stuff. God, when Duviri came out, I didn't do anything other than like 6 to 8 hours of circuit every day. For like a month straight. That was a painful moment.
Quick, you must find a way to the mainland.
I was there for most of it. Yeah, you were. We were just starting the stream in the mornings, streaming until like the evenings, only doing circuits, nothing else. That was a time. And I didn't even get all of the stuff anyways. Yo, what up, Bombay? How you doing? Welcome to. I appreciate the follow.
Before Lodin's wrath is turned upon you.
I wonder what the next update is gonna introduce other than the old piece. We're basically getting the unannounced fall update. I don't think a lot of new content will be in it, more of the quest and stuff like early game stuff. And the reworks.
Is this real?
But with the old piece, I wonder what content it will unlock.
All right.
Other than school.
Teshin,
We'll
I'll
go
try
back
it
to
your
school.
way.
You remember. Good. Now, we can begin.
Wish I had time to play video games, feel that. I have holiday right now, so I'm just
By the
using
paradox,
every time I have to play right now.
world
Once I'm
beyond
done
the
with my
wall,
holidays, I will
they
be
were the weapons.
back to not
of a
having much
warrior
time.
caste called the Tenno.
But yeah,
suspect
I
your
actually do have more
hand
time than
may offer
most
a
people
way
currently,
to
which is very nice.
control them as they did. Choose.
Choose which Warframe. Let me actually just go Vault, because quick. And together with that, I can also use the degrees to be even faster. Yeah, the fall update will be the Caliban Prime, and you will also get the teacher questline, which will basically teach new players how to mod in-game, and also introduce them to some of the early systems of the game, and basically teach Warframe to a new player, which will be huge for new players in Warframe. And some other stuff will be in it as well.
Relax.
The rework and well, there was something else, but yeah.
Adjust to the
But for the old
dissociation.
piece, we will have to operate a remaster, basically. But the thing, always, when one of those updates comes out, right, you will always get, like, something to play afterwards. So I'm kind of curious to see what the missions and quests and, like, what will be after we have completed the old piece and what it will unlock, so we can play that. Wait, I don't have primary. Tigris, no thank you. We chose the boulder.
I think I'm ready.
So I'm curious to see what will, what will be the new content that will get added other than the
King's
quest and
reach
stuff.
is weaker here in the Undercroft.
What will I have to mind-lovingly grind for the next
suspect this Warframe would
few
be a
months once it come out?
liability, attracting
Have you
as
seen my
if it were,
operator?
but
I don't think I've seen... If you have changed your operator, like,
and revel
recently,
in
I don't
its
think I've
power.
changed it yet. Yeah.
So what am I doing?
Probably a new
here,
syndicate?
Teshin?
Could be, yeah.
Joyride?
You
Yeah,
are
we've
seeking
been
a
getting
paradox.
syndicates with, like,
You
almost
need
all of them.
more than her
All of the
hand
updates,
and
yeah.
my blades to survive above.
Probably
Here
get,
they
like, a
come.
classroom syndicate, where we'll be able to do exams to get us standing up. God, to be fair, that trailer for TennoCon looked amazing. I already love the aesthetics of, like, the old piece and where we're going. Also, we did kind of get a hint of how the missions will be more open, like bigger open world missions. So in the TennoCon trailer, they basically showed you, like, going into the mission where you had, like, a little hut where you could choose 3 locations. And it basically sent you to an area of the battlefield. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how that will work and what we will get out of it.
What the hell?
Yo, I need help with 2 things like hunting and what is the best way to reach Sema 70. Nadia, I have actually just that for you. I currently have I just finished editing a full hunting guide. Like, right before I started streaming, I have finished a full hunting guide that will explain how to hunt, how to lure, how to get standing quickly with those syndicates that actually give you standing with farming, hunting, and on top of that you can, like, finish your Solaris United's max daily standing in, like, 5 minutes. So that is if you have a friend, otherwise it will take probably 10-20 minutes. So a video will come out on that probably later today. I will probably upload it, like, at night. I still have some things to finish up for it, but, like, later today at least. The only thing I'm sad about, every time I do a live stream, it will basically destroy the algorithm completely for a new video I upload, which is kind of sad. I tested it last time. So hopefully it will not destroy the algorithm completely this time around, but yeah. I'm just waiting a bit for the stream have ended and a few hours has gone by just to see if that helps. Still testing out the waters basically.
You're no Tenno.
And the best way to reach MR17, go into your dojo, get all the blueprints, go into the marketplace, get all the blueprints you can buy for just credits, and begin crafting stuff, leveling it up. And that is a quick way to reach MR17. From a farming standpoint, do you think it's a good idea to crack all the relics available now or collect sets until later, because that's when Caliban Prime? I would probably try and just crack them over. Because new relics, you will need new relics once Caliban Prime comes out. So the relics you currently have what they have inside them, right? Once the update comes out, you can then get relics. So I would recommend getting standing with the different syndicates. So you have max standing and you can buy the relic packs from the different syndicates once Caliban Prime comes out. So you have a chance at receiving the relics. And also, like, your main syndicates also get those max standing, and you can get, like, 20, 50 relic packs and have a high chance of getting, like, all of the Caliban Prime parts in those. That is probably what I would do. Yo, what up, Cormy? How are you doing? Welcome back, mate. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. But yeah, that's probably what I would do. Save your standing, and then once Caliban Prime comes out, just spend all your standing on relic packs. Maybe I should make a video on it, covering how to like farm use Prime Frame once they come out. Doing good? That's great to hear. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Just having fun, making our last homework for the next episode, so I can actually begin working on the next episode. Yo, super, appreciate the follow. Welcome to, mate.
Find us. We were made to hate without reflection. No.
The next frame to be vaulted would be the oldest frame currently not vaulted in the prime rotation. I do not remember. Someone in chat might know. Anyone know what the next vaulted frame will be?
Oh, feeling better? That Warframe took a greater toll.
Gotta go grocery shopping, but nice to see you. Stop by. Alright, see you, Rome, and have a good shopping trip. Get some nice stuff for yourself.
We must begin at once to seek.
Can't wait for the next episode. Nice. Is Grendel next? Grendel.
I expect they will manifest the same.
Has it been that such a long time since Grendel Prime came out? Really?
Gear up, look around, and
interesting.
Tell me when you are ready.
I am ready. Been playing along with your videos for a week now. Great for help for a beginner like me. Great to hear, mate, and happy to hear the guys are helping out. That's awesome.
All his horses, all his men. The sooner you find the pieces, the sooner you get out of this place.
Find the doll pieces. Okay. Do I have to... No, okay, so when you put your name in the Discord invite channel, once you receive an invite, it will just come into your inbox. And the only way to not receive it is basically that you are already in a clan when the invite is sent out. Otherwise, it will just stay in your inbox until you either accept it or deny it, join another clan, basically.
It's been too long.
So you don't have to be online while when you receive the invite. Also, currently the clan is like... I think we have max capacity. I can't even check. Oh, clan. Okay, we do have a few spots, so the moderators will probably go through the list here and there. But yeah, there's a little wait right now. But yeah. Also, annoying thing is like you can only invite 8 members now, and then you'll be hit by a cooldown, which is kind of sad. And then you have to wait 10 minutes until you can invite people again. Right, take that, take that, take that.
The moment he senses a Warframe on the surface. We will save that for the underground.
Was watching your fishing guide this morning. I finished more than 3 times. I refer back to it. Nice. I'm happy to see people are using the fishing guide, because the fishing guide did so poorly when I uploaded it. Like it was really bad in the algorithm. So I'm happy to see people are finding it. Also, it is a pretty niche guide. Not that many people search for fishing, but still. I think it got like
Anger
100
Thrax,
views in the first
and
day,
because
which
he
is
a creature
not
of
that great.
emotion, his world follows.
Apparently it just skipped the
From
algorithm
Duviri
completely. I don't know.
Tales, the Prince of Fire.
You mentioned a bunch of Warframe we can farm. Are there any I need to craft? There's not a... I would say Rhino is a need. You need to have Rhino early on. It's the only really quick tank frame you can get. Also, I think it's a junction goal to craft him now.
Spies approach even now to surveil.
So... yeah, Rhino, and then I would probably... The way I would think about it is go for like... you need like a tank frame, you need a farm frame, like Necros or something like Korra or something like that. And then you probably need a speed frame. So there's a few like main frames you will probably need, but depending, you can like, there's a lot of different frames that cover that territory basically. I would probably say early on, get a Necros, get Rhino, and if you can early on, get a Titania and try to farm Gauss. Because with Titania and Gauss combined, you can basically make a frame that will clear fissure missions quickly by flying around and just pressing one button to basically clear all rooms in like fissure missions to complete your relics very quickly.
For that, Drifter,
Dance is a good frame as well, yeah.
something of yours.
Found you about you ago, been liking your channel, but why don't you want to be a Warframe creator? I am a Warframe creator, I guess. Like, I don't think there is like the Warframe thingy thing creator thing is like invite only, I believe. Autocorrect, that you're a good Warframe. Ah, I see. But I also I will reach out a little bit. Right now I'm only doing guides for Warframe, right? I have a serious plan that I will work on once I'm done with the beginner guide and have probably done the first like Steel Path guide. Where I kind of want to try and reach out a little bit out of like just guides and do like a little bit of like channels runs where you will try to basically complete the game restricted. There's some things that I can't do and try and see if I can complete the game with those rules that I've set and make it into a little fun series. And then probably soon we will also be touching on Soulframe, because I really want to play it, and it's basically from the creators of Warframe. So, and in the same engine and same style, but it's more slow-paced fantasy-esque Warframe type of a game with a lot more focus on story, and the timeline is not here, and more linear. So, yeah, there's some plans for the future. Necros, Titania, Gauss, yeah.
Is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it
And the
burns
Gauss needs to be a
friend and
normal
foe
Gauss,
alike.
because you will need to subsume him, so it can't be a prime. If you like Gauss though, I would recommend trying to get a Gauss prime to play with Gauss. Gauss is fun. He's like one of my main frames, so I highly recommend him. Gauss is just like a fast weapon platforms with like good survivability. He's just like overall all around a good frame,
Nothing but
making your weapons even stronger. Send you a DM. Oh, that's right, you still have the McDonald's thing. Let me see if I can show that. So what Goalie just sent me is his operator right here. That is Goalie's operator. A very, very beautiful operator. Gotta love the McDonald's fit. It's so weird running like low level missions in here. Alrighty. So, let's see. So today, I haven't made any progress other than like quest currently on this account for a long time. I'm thinking about what the next weapon should be. I guess we have obtained the Naturuk, so we'll do a quick, small beginner guide build for that in the next episode. We'll work on getting Steel Path accessible in the next episode. We will go over arbitrations. And then this is the things we unlock from Zariman and Duviri. Just explain quickly what they do and how it works. Anyone that is caught up with the beginner guide series that has any like things they want to see in the next episode, feel free to send them over. Currently I'm looking for ideas what we'll cover in the like episode 9. I have like some main themes we will cover, but there's still like space for some stuff that can be covered. Ronald McDonald would approve of that fashion for sure.
But the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
I have a feeling London is not having a good time. That's a good question. Gully, are you handing out free McDonald's with that skin? Can you actually trade that? The standing you get from Warframe 99, the burger thing? Is that a tradable item? That would make the fit so much better. Just every time you trade, you'll just give them a burger on top.
Good. Return to me when you are ready.
Found the leg. Okay, I can't destroy them. So we have one leg and a body, and now we have another leg. So we need arms and we need a hand, an arm, and a leg. Oh. An arm, a hand, and a head.
I guess we're born with anger. An instinct like any other. Like squinting at the sun or flinching from a burn. But some of us, maybe we learn it.
Easy. I have you.
Don't push him, mate. He's an old guy. He deserves some respect. Gauss Prime seems fun. Survival to farm him. To be fair, Gauss Prime will probably be easier to farm than Gauss. Just letting you know. I do have a full guide on the YouTube with how to farm Gauss. But Gauss Prime is probably gonna be easier to farm right now. It does require you to have some luck and do a mission quite a few times if you're unlucky.
A Tenno.
You said the Tenor trying to help me. This paradox stuff. Now you're saying Thrax is one of them? He doesn't seem too helpful.
Yeah, it is just fisher farming. Any prime frame is just fisher farming.
Returned from the void, bringing with it the extraordinary power the Tenno command.
I have a question now. How is it that Tension here, old Tension, this guy, is basically able to know, like, of both worlds?
In itself.
Like, with Eternalism and stuff like that, shouldn't it still be, like, kind of, like, split between? But he has, like, both sides in one already? Where we are trying to get to that point. How did Tension, like, get to that point?
The world above changes every day following what Thrax feels. Ready yourself for the next day.
Or it's just this cave we are in that basically have magic powers. How nice, a little campfire. Let me check something real quick. Had I just opened Discord and I just see the McDonald's man. Alright. So basically I would go in, if you have the hunting rifle, I would just try to farm to get your standing with the Austrian to rank 4. Or is it the Austrian or is it the Solaris United? You can basically max out those two standings in like 10 to 20 minutes, your daily standing. So it takes 10-20 minutes a day until you have like maxed out standing to rank them up. It's fairly quick. Also, the guide will be out later today where I will showcase how to do that. Just a heads up. So the time that Tension arrived in Duviri is supposedly a little while, but not much earlier, before the Lotus Hand arrived, but Tension was only one in the universe at that time. He fell in after the era. Supposedly wanted him doing the new one. Ah! Okay, so he just basically hit a good spot.
You may discover the next paradox.
He just slipped through the stream in a good time. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's true. After you can also trade. So finished crafting resources like that are crafted can actually be traded. Not the not the uncrafted ones, but the crafted ones can. So that's actually a good point. If you are willing to spare a little bit of plat, you could just use that to trade another player for the parts. You can check the prices on Warframe.market, if anything.
Are going to find it by yourself.
Aw, I thought you would help, Matilda. Oh, to find the royal chest. No, this is not the one. I remember the one where you have to find like 3 things hidden in a zone. What is it? Is it the bounty in... Yeah, the bounty on Cetus. Or the Plains of Eidolon. That one can be annoying. Sometimes the crates are very hidden. Also, I am not finding this crate right now. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's just NPCs. Found it.
Feels good to get a body moving.
But yeah, Andrew, it's good to have you here. When I actually have questions about the lore, I have someone to ask. That's actually perfect.
Like a child hiding its face in play, Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
Not gonna lie, I feel like the Joy Cycle is probably one of my favorite just because of how colorful Duviri is. Compared to the others, everything just gets gloomy and like black and white basically. Okay, where's the cave at? Remember to destroy these because you will need a ton of those. Especially for crafting things.
Not everyone is strong enough to confront the darkness within. Are you going to keep putting it off? Or are you going to take action?
Take action. Kill little shadowy guys. That's true, yeah. Having Joy actually stands out way more because the other ones are so gloomy. If everything was kind of in the same boat of this, it would not have like stood out that much. That's very true, yeah. That's a good point. Also, with Orexia or Isle Weaver, did that introduce a whole... Or that I shouldn't have taken that. But did that introduce a whole new cycle, or was it just introduced into one of the cycles? I actually don't know what happened after... Like in the main Duviri stuff. Or is it just a fully separate one? I haven't checked since the event, basically. So I'm not too sure what happened afterwards.
It's time for you to descend into the Undercroft and to make
It's in the
things
joy
right.
cycle? Gotcha.
It's
Yeah, it's
very
called
much
the
put
sand...
out,
The,
but it
something
is
with the
to
sand,
me.
like dust of... the dust or something like that. Sand or dust, if I remember.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side. Be aware, fallen enemies may drop valuable life support.
I was about to say, if Tensions just said that enemies might drop valuable items, that is a huge lie. The circuit doesn't drop anything useful. Like, I guess you do have like these things that you somewhat needs a few of, the Mara or whatever they are called, but yeah, the circuit is not a place for item drops. Alright, so YouTube viewers, how are you liking the Twitch chat being on screen? Also, should I move it to another location? Or is that a fine location to have it in? Now that we have it, tried it out for a bit. Just so I know if we should continue using it. It's fine? Nice. It's a one-way street. The people on Twitch can communicate with the YouTube viewers now. We have set up communication. This is, what is it? The first interaction. Something like that. I don't know. Trying to trade with someone that have them but don't know who to trade with. So basically you can use Warframe.market, where you will whisper a player once you have found the item. Like, you will look for like the red gem item, and then you can whisper a player that is selling that item, and they will probably invite you to their dojo, and you will do a trade with that player in the dojo. Otherwise you can try to ask like in the trade chat if there's anyone willing to trade, but I would probably look up the price before doing that, if someone is willing to like take money out of it or plat out of it. But you might also be lucky and find someone that is willing to like give it for free, to be fair. There's a lot of players willing to help out new players in this game. It is a very helpful community. And what up, Pundit? Appreciate the follow, mate, and welcome to. How are you doing?
Life support is inbound.
So yeah, you have a few options. If you're still a little bit, if you're still not too sure how trading works currently, I do have a guide on trading on the YouTube channel. You can feel free to watch that. And that should cover everything you need to know. With like how to find the item you're looking for and how trading works and what you need, basically.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Doing great. Happy to hear that, mate. And I'm doing well as well. Appreciate you asking. Currently we're just farming up for the... Or farming up, that's probably the wrong term. We're currently just finishing up our homework from the last beginner guide episode. So we have to complete the Duviri Paradox, and once we're done with this, we will jump right into Angels of Zariman. And then we should be... I can begin working on the next beginner guide episode. Have episode 9 coming up. Try to get that out in the next 2 weeks' time. As I am going to Poland, I think here around the 10th around the 10th next month. So in like 2 weeks' time I'm gone for a bit. Yo, what up, Golden Boy? Been watching all you guys for the beginner guys series. Really enjoyed them. I'm stuck around being strong enough to beat level 55 to 40 enemies. How do I get stronger? So, I'm guessing you are caught up with the weapons currently. The hex should be able to keep up with enemies higher level. If you have Rhino, tanky frame, easy to survive, and now you basically just need a weapon to kill the enemies. Probably look into getting the Atomos or melee weapons. Melee weapons are very strong early on. So once you finish the War Within, I think it is, or the second dream, you get the Broken War Weapon. And that can be modded very strong if you get the mods from Deamos, but it is basically just modding. Getting the right mods, get stronger mods, upgrading those. Put potatoes on some of your weapons maybe. And look into frames. There's also frames that can basically carry without a weapon. So it's just like, yeah, it's a grind. Find new items that you like to play with, try them out, see if they're strong, get a build for them, begin to absolutely destroy. Episode 8 also carries some builds, actually goes over all my builds, and they work fine now. Been going through your beginner guide series, has been a huge help. Been away from the game for a long time, thank you so much. Appreciate hearing that, 100. And happy to hear the guide is helping you out. That is awesome to hear. Wait, is Goalie still here? Maybe Goalie or someone can help you, Abdi. So you can get your Gouda up and running. Gouda is also a frame. Gouda is like fairly easy to mod, and you don't need a lot of mods for her to work and become very strong Golden Boy. So if you need like a melee oriented frame that has her own weapons, she would be great for that. You basically be able to destroy enemies up to level 80 almost with like a beginner build on her, as her melee weapons just absolutely destroys.
I hope you're kidding.
And she can also heal from killing enemies and stuff. So she's like pretty good all around basically. Especially early on.
We will find your nasty little den soon enough.
It's not a nasty den. This is a lovely little place. Look at it. We have caves, we have plants over there, we have a horse. We have a window, basically. We have a mirror. I can't call this a nasty little place. Come on, man. And we just need the head.
Our whole lives, we run towards it. Something, someone, some wavering oasis of joy and contentment. Sad thing is, most happiness seems to come by accident. Maybe it's not about getting it, but letting it.
No, not the cake. Actually nice, we're getting a little family background on the Void ship.
You're smiling.
I am not.
True.
His memories are giving you something. As these emotions flow through you, you take from him his singular power over the world.
I don't want chairsies. I want out.
But look, the Dormizone. It's lit up now.
How did he see that from there? Bro, Tension has eyes everywhere. The Dormizone, that door that is like down this corridor to the left, is lighting up right now. Try go have a look. Articus is not here yet. RIP.
Oh, shit. You hungry?
Go ahead, but save some for Lua.
Back to the square food. God, he just slurped that in him, didn't he? Wait. All we did was go back to the Domi zone to have one piece of a meal and then just head straight back. Not even checking out what is here. Just get a meal and then head straight back. My man has priorities, I see.
Now, do you believe it?
Let's go.
Alrighty. Can I use the mirror yet? I can. Oh, the modern soon looks great. I like the red. Not gonna lie. Just don't have any plat. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, I can put a Zendaya on. Do I have any? I do not. Do I have any? Sure, why not? Let's bring out the eggs while we're running. And do I not have Can you not put on, what is it called, a Signa? Or is it only a Signa is only on frames, I guess? Might be. Yeah. What quest is this? This is the Duviri Paradox quest. You will unlock this quest after completing the second dream. But if you want lore reasons and for it to make sense, I would wait to do it till after the new war. So it makes sense how the lore-wise. If that doesn't matter for you, you can just do it whenever you want.
His control has weakened.
As you will unlock a few things to basically be able to farm one frame every week pretty easily in here, and you will also get some mods and some stuff. Basically, it's a weekly event thing where you'll do a few missions every week and you will get some nice unlocks.
These generators built, and then he lets them go to rack and ruin. Get it running again. Give me a taste of his power.
The next episode, basically episode 9 of the Beginner Guide series we're working on, we'll go over everything you need to know about Duviri, hopefully. It is one of the main points of the episode, at least.
Bombastine was never satisfied. He wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Those sentries look down on me. There goes Bombastine, they say. Fire a shot over his head and watch him jump. Well, today, you're taking them down to my level.
Ooh, alright. Sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot? Sure. Gonna be sure. The accuracy on this weapon now. Well, basically made the hand pistol into a shotgun.
But his thoughts were only ever of himself.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Duviri by the roots.
The roots.
I won't let its reputation
God, it's shooting
stand
everywhere.
in the way of claiming
This spray is
what's
insane.
mine. Get in and do what you have to.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause.
The golden
Let us
cradle.
rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
So now there's no reason to
Still,
aim,
the
basically.
stout bough
Shots will go in
stands.
any direction I shoot in anyways. What was it? 150 a multi-shot? Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Let me see. Okay, we only need a few more weapons or things to level up actually to reach MR9. Not that far off it. Thinking about like we are slowly beginning to close out of the beginner area for the beginner guide account. And like hitting basically getting out of the basic tutorial of the game. And I kind of want to get to a point where I don't know. It's kind of hard. Like, where do we leave off for the beginner guide series? Because I could just like right now, if I wanted to, I could just go and unlock Steel Path, and the beginner guide account would basically be over. I guess we do have the story still, but I wonder if we should set some more goals basically before we end the series. Right now we have like I think 3 or 4 story missions left, and then we have Steel Path, and there's a few main systems I still want to go over, so that's like probably 1 or 2 episodes more. And then I will do a big episode for like Steel Path and introducing people to Steel Path and just setting people on a Steel path, basically what to focus on and what you can do from here on out. And daily and weekly things to work on. Yeah. So we're getting there. It's so weird. It's a series that we have been working on for half a year, and it's almost over. Been using your YouTube videos to get to know what's good to do? Nice. That's great to hear, Laxtiel. And welcome to, mate. How are you doing? So many enemies in this cradle. So Noob just started out 3 days ago. Awesome, mate. Welcome to the game. That's like... You have so much more stuff to explore than to... Hopefully you're liking it so far. Warframe is definitely a huge game and can be very overwhelming, but... the new player experience is in one of the best spots it has ever been, so... Just enjoy it, mate. And don't rush too much. Enjoy the experience, mate. That's like... yeah. Probably one of the tips I would give. Enjoy the experience.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
and suddenly, like, suddenly you will have 3,000 hours in the game, and everything that happened in the past will be a blur.
I'll see she never sings again. It was me that gave her that voice. It's I who deserves the stage, not that ungrateful harpy. Me! Me! Me!
Okay, nice, nice. Got Rhino cooking abdomen, got all parts for Excalibur, and I just started our vault. Nice. If you continue doing quests, you might also encounter a new frame. I will say that much. So remember to do your quests. The main quest. At some point you might get some frames. Just as a little hint.
Don't you see now that these stories are for you?
Been trying to get the dual elemental stuff from spy missions. Haven't got lucky so far. Or damn. That's like and the worst part is like the dual elemental mods. They are in all of the different tiers. So in tier 1 vaults, which are Earth, Mars, and the first few planets, then you have tier 2 spy vaults that are a little bit harder, also have the 60-60 mods, or some other ones at least. And then lastly, like tier 3 vaults also have 60-60 mods. And that's when you reach like Setna and like the last few planets. But yeah, that's unlucky, mate. I think they have like a 12% drop rate. And you can finish those quests pretty quickly, so that's pretty unlucky, yeah. Working your way to Uranus at the moment. Ooh, then you will be hitting the second dream soon, I think. If they haven't like moved it out a little bit.
Nothing's worse than anger, right? It burns your lungs. It ashes the trees. But you can see it, right?
Is that
And
me
after it
or is that
passes,
my father? And I got a
maybe something
child.
new sprouts
Wait,
up.
what?
But resentment.
Oh, it could be. That's his child
Resentment is
in that photo.
desolation.
Okay.
It salts the soil so that nothing ever grows again.
Didn't see it coming, did you? That I was just using you. You think there's some magic land outside of here? All there is war and suffering. Understand?
I think so.
Do you? Do you really? You keep calling this a prison, but you know what it really is. It's the only place in the entire universe that is actually safe.
Clearly.
You
Fair
had it
enough.
all, a whole world to yourself. But you were bored, ungrateful. You had to bite the hand that feeds.
Like Lua, huh?
Like what?
Did that wake him up?
Once upon a time, there was a dying old man.
Once upon a time. Gotcha. When we'll go into depth on relics and rat farming for prime frames and weapons. I do have a prime video explaining like primes and everything. I have a video like primes explained video that covers most of the things. The only thing is I don't feel like there's a lot to go into. It's like prime farming and rat farming is like just other ways of like running fisher missions. I've mentioned it a few times over like the beginner guide series, but I feel like it's hard to put into a single video. Other than if you go over everything prime related, which we already have one video of that on the channel, if anything. Are you asking from a standpoint that you have watched the beginner guide series or the prime video, or is it like do you want to see it basically in the beginner guide video? Because I think I will cover it if we are doing like what should I say? My brain just farted. What was I thinking? I just lost the thread completely there. But yeah, we will probably cover like a little bit more when we do our ending episode, where we'll just basic things you can work on once you're done with the beginner guide series. Oh, so actually I was talking about we have YouTube chat on as well, so just someone in YouTube. But yeah, I guess you actually asked the exact same question, so that's fair. But yeah. So basically we do have we have a prime video explained on the YouTube channel that goes over everything prime related, how they work, what the difference is between a prime and a normal weapon, how you get them, how you farm them, and actually also covers like rat farming and stuff like that. And yeah, basically goes over everything prime related. I have like prime explained and I have Riven's explained. I have a few explained videos which basically covers most of everything around the theme in the video.
And his firstborn knelt there. And the old man
Is Prime Vault the upgrade from a normal vault, a totally different frame? It is just a small upgrade. Prime frames are like, if you have a normal frame that has 100 in health, 100 health, 100 energy and 100 shield, let's say that. A prime version might have 110 health, 120 shield and 100 energy. So it's just like a very small stat increase overall. But then you also have a polarity, like you can, the mod slots you have where you will get a bonus polarity. Like the things where it will cost less capacity when you mod slot it correctly. Prime frames usually start with an extra polarity slot. That's basically the only difference there is. Other than like fashion, they will look awesome. Prime frame usually looks better. But yeah, that's the only differences. Also, I guess sometimes prime frames can be easier to farm than the normal variant, but
To his second born,
it really
he said
depends.
again, my child,
Luck is still a factor
why be
that
your
plays in
eyes
that.
so dry? And his second child said, I shed no tears, father, for I chose now to remember only the joy you made of my life. And so unto him, the old man gave his family home.
Lore-wise, prime frames are the official range. Yeah, that's true. And what's up, Para? How are you doing? Welcome to. Basically, the prime frames are our version of trying to create a Warframe. Because the Warframes were lost. The technology, so we crafted the frames from... Primes are basically, we are crafting blueprints from Orichan time. Dated back from the war. Technically, the only real frame that... Because the other Warframes, that's the one you choose in the beginning, because that's a woken frame. But yeah, you're completely right with that. Actually, it is a pretty... It's interesting lore, but you also get into spoiler territory. If you don't know about, like, the lore of the game and stuff like that. There's quite a few spoilers in, like, how it works and what it is and everything like that. But yeah. I guess, yeah, Umbra and Temple too, yeah, that makes sense. That would fit the category. Temple is... yeah. But that's another timeline. Temple is it from a completely other time.
And the last child said
But
to him,
yeah, and then we have Umbra. Umbra is definitely... Umbra is like
for it was
a
I
mix, in a way.
who has killed
But yeah,
you."
that's true. And hello. I really haven't been lucky farming frames so far. Both Rhino and Excalibur had to do 15 tries for the last piece. That's pretty unlucky, yeah. But actually, it can be that you're just saving up. You're saving your luck. Your RNG is being put into a bucket, and soon all of that will be unleashed at once.
Where is
If you're
he?
lucky.
Don't you worry. Justice comes swiftly in my kingdom.
I missed. Goddammit. Can I do... no, I can't do ground. I am missing those shots way too often. Okay. I've been playing Warframe for about a month, and I have a Koopa Lich. I'm not sure what to do for it, or how to could I shadow someone or something to learn what to do from. So Koopa Liches are a pretty convoluted system the first time around when you're first introduced to it. So I understand that feeling. Currently, I have... That's actually a good point now that you mentioned it. I will add that to the list. We will have to go over Koopa Liches at some point in the Beginner Guide series as well. Koopa Liches. So, to keep it short, you basically get a weapon, or you choose a weapon you find in a Koopa Lich, and a Koopa Lich will appear with that weapon. Then the Koopa Lich will come to Earth, to a starting point, and you will have to do Koopa Lich versions of the missions, and appreciate the follow, Ganja. And you will have to do these Murmur missions, or a Lich mission basically, and once you kill the Murmurs in those missions, you will slowly unlock some knowledge about your Lich and which Requiem relics you will need to do on the Lich to basically kill it. And Requiem relics are something you get from Kuva Siphon missions that can be opened in Fissure missions with the Kuva thing on them, and you will basically open those and get something called a Requiem mod that can be equipped onto your Paradox, which is your mercy weapon down at the bottom in the arsenal. And you can then equip those mods, and you will have to do the Murmur missions or the Lich missions to know which of those mods you will have to equip. And then you will have to try your luck to see with executing the Lich in the mission that might appear. The more you do the missions, the higher the chance of the Lich appearing is. But if you don't have any of the Requiem mods on, You will just have to save it. It is a pretty convoluted system. I do recommend you probably watch a guide or read a guide on it if you're not just going in blind, because the first time going in blind might not be the greatest idea, as every time you fail, the lich will level up and become harder and harder up to a certain point where you reach like max level. But liches are usually something you do further down the line. So depending on where you are in game currently, yeah, it is kind of hard to see. Otherwise, you can just leave the lich and not think about it at all. He will just steal things from the planet he is on in some missions, but you will get everything back he has stolen once you actually kill him. So don't think too much about it. But yeah, liches, you will need a railjack. You will need a good weapon that can kill liches, as they are pretty like tanky, especially early on if you are a newer player. Yeah. So it is a convoluted system, but I would probably read into it a little bit, because you will have to do Requarium relics to get the Requarium mods, and you will have to do missions with the lich to basically unlock the knowledge and what mods you will have to use on the lich. But it is kind of hard to just talk about it and not showcase it, especially if you don't know what I'm talking about. But hopefully that gave you a little idea. So if you're at a point where you want to do it now, look into it, or you can wait for later. As it is not something like you need to do, basically. Is there a reason to get Entradi standing? So far you only touched on Caesar for Duviri. Latest episode, we are going over how to farm Entradi standing, and you will have to get to rank 3 with them, because you will unlock a system at rank 3 with the Entradi. I have touched in the videos about how to basically do stuff that will give you the tokens you will have to turn in. So if you have done your homework from like episode 5 when the Endo thing was up, you should already have a few tokens you can turn in for standing at Grandmother. So it is the latest episode, like episode 8, where we are touching on Entradi farming and basically teaching you how to rank up all the way to rank 5. So that might be it, yeah. If you talk to Temple, you get some unique background story and find some things out, but that requires you to get good ending. Oh, I see. I haven't done much of the... like... I did the Warframe 99 content early on. I haven't done, like, lately. I just keep skipping on the kiss. To be fair, I haven't played on my main account in such a long time. Yeah. I've been playing on this beginner account for a lot past half year. But that's interesting. I guess I'll have to look into that. If you have a warrior, like to go around capturing animals, standing but level bounties work too. Yeah. The next video, I will upload a video like tonight that will go over hunting, where we are also going over how to level up standing and all of that. Standing hunting is mostly... that is mostly like, I would probably only level up the Austrian and Solaris United with the hunting standing, as I will probably save the tags mostly, or the sun tokens. I would probably save those in the Entradi family, and just use mother tokens to level up with, rank up you're standing with. I have a main account. I've played Warframe for the past 3 years, I think. Like, when Citrine came out, that was when I played Warframe, or got into Warframe, basically. And then I've played my main account, and I'm currently working on my beginner guide account, which is this one where I'm making a YouTube series for, covering, like, all of the basics and progression for a new account and a new player to the game. I want to only... Yeah, what up, Bray? How are you doing? Spawned into Lich amount, and I knew... Watch a bunch of guys to get what to do. Honestly, hardest part is acquiring the Requarium mod. Yeah, early on getting like all the Requarium mods is a task. But once you have like a flow of Requarium mods, it is a little bit easier. But there's also every time you do Lich, you'll basically have a chance to get an Owl mod, which works like any Requarium. So at some point you'll have enough Owl mods that you'll keep running those. And if you want to cheat, you can also just buy the Requarium mods from other players for Platinum, which is honestly probably quicker. But yeah,
Teshin!
get some, work on your railjack, get the aquarium mods, work a little bit on both of those before you start your hunting of the lich. Just so you have like a good starting spot, I guess. I know who you are. Watch your videos. Nice. Yeah, that's, you probably have like, I basically cover the entirety of beginner guides on Warframe currently. Or any like new player knowledge. I feel like we have covered a pretty good like area of content currently and still have more to work on. God, I love I have a small, what is it called? Easter eggs following me. Yeah, that's pretty funny. So Para, I guess you found me on Twitch, right? And you have seen my videos before. That's actually pretty nice. That's I think that's one of the first time I had that experience. I have people that have found me on YouTube and then found my stream on YouTube. I don't think I've seen it on Twitch yet. Well, it's cool. Happy to have you on board here as well. I ended up doing that just to get off my star chart. Yeah.
Teshin.
And the good thing is you get everything back. God, I wouldn't know what to do if you didn't get your things back without defeating your lich.
I will.
You're feeling now.
Is it just me or did tension just get tanned? Or is it just me?
I am.
Good.
No! Tension! Good thing eternalism is a thing, so he's both dead and alive. You said Recruiter and remember your video? Nice. Wait, which video was... but I can't talk. Which video did you watch, actually? I know I've covered Aquarium in a few videos, I believe. I still haven't done a Lich guide. That is actually something I probably should do at some point. Scoring attention? Exactly. Or I guess in Warframe it will be Eternalism's tension. Tension. Wait, how close do I need to be? Okay. Best place to farm all the relics? Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, I cover recurring relics in that one as well, yeah. I actually forgot about that. That's pretty nice. It's kind of unreal. Like, I used to live stream Warframe for like a year before I even made videos on it. So it's kind of weird. Now it's the other way around. Before it was like, okay, I got from Twitch to YouTube. Now it's the other way around, which is kind of nice. Also kind of funny. But yeah, that video actually does really well. So that's good to hear.
You think stealing them will bring him back? Are you stupid? It's too...
I'm not stupid. Come on, Thrax. I just need to kill these things. Yo, good morning, Draxus. Welcome back. How are you doing? Morning. He's in the Eternalism box. We can keep that. The Eternalism box, yeah. We do have outdated content, that's true, yeah. To be fair, like, I have a lot of older videos. I guess it's because the systems haven't changed. Like, some of the videos uploaded in 2023 are still, like, some of my best, like, going videos. But then again, the context haven't changed, but like just the overall outside of the game has changed. Like the one with how to farm Nerodes, I guess. Like it's still the same. You farm Nerodes in these missions and that's the same. The game has just changed a bit since then. But yeah, you are completely right on that. Usually it's just the newest that works. A little groggy, but otherwise well. Happy to hear that. To be fair, I'm not a morning person, so I will always be groggy in the morning, so I feel that, Draxus. I just need to get out of my bed and then slowly move around, and then I wake up after some time.
This is
Mine!
Yo, Jinx says, started playing this week, shockingly not as lost as I expected to be. New player experience is pretty good now. Yeah. You got a new fan in me for your guide? Nice, happy to hear that. And welcome to the game, mate. Also, I will say, the game for new players are in the best spot it has ever been. Like, we have so many new player experience things, and there's even more coming soon, so... That is definitely, like, it is, if you're a new player, you will have a good time now. Like, the game basically explains some of the systems early on, and soon we will get an update that will explain modding even, and other stuff. So, we are in a good spot for new players. And appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to.
Fevered dream.
Fevered dream. And tension is back.
Did it?
Nice.
You took control.
I always had it. Thrax didn't make this place.
You did. But you reset it. You gave it all back to him. Why?
I guess it felt like a good trade.
I feel like my boy got scammed pretty hard.
So, what's next?
Those beyond the wall have helped you. You will need to repay that debt. But you've earned your freedom, a way through the paradox and out of the spiral. Be warned, you'll not be as you are now, but as you were then. Do you see it?
I still feel like this
The
mission
other
should have been in between part 1 of the new war and part 2 of the new war. This was the perfect spot, because now and then you jump over to playing as the Drifter in the normal world.
What will you do?
Yeah, I can do even more. I can see it even more now just with playing it. I'm not gonna do leave. So basically, yeah, you can choose to basically just do some Duviri missions or leave.
Sometimes
It doesn't
you
really
get
matter.
stuck. Sometimes
I think every Warframe veteran has thought about
How it
making a video
drains
tutorial
away.
explaining things.
You
Yeah, I feel like
stop
every
trying.
veteran at some point will
That just
adopt a
feeds
baby
the
Tenno at
spiral
least.
going down.
Or teaching someone
you'll
new
get
to play the
lucky one
game.
day.
So, definitely true,
You
yeah.
see yourself in the mirror and snap out of it.
The new
For some
war
of
fight,
us,
yeah. I really
more.
like the new war fight, especially for new players.
Friend,
That's a way better way to
stranger,
introduce a boss than the old war
story.
fight,
A
which is very nice.
helping hand.
Yeah, war should... There's two versions. There's war on Mercury in the Itzal mission or whatever that thing is. Oh no, the Duviri paradox is done. Nice. Itzal, he should drop some stuff. He should drop like the Seer, the mighty Seer, the best weapon in the game. Best weapon, best. The mighty Seer. Is there a Warframe lore content creator out there similar to Biff or Destiny? I am not. I know there is a few lore stream, like there is a few that stream or does videos on lore, but Warframe's lore is so convoluted. And yeah, it's interesting stuff, but you basically have to have a history degree to do Warframe lore. But there's a few out there. I'm not too sure about their names. Maybe someone can link. Yeah, there's two main ones. What are the names of those guys that are making the lore videos? I know there's that one guy that makes those like 2-hour long videos, like going over all of the lore in Warframe, which is insane. And then there's also I noticed a little. I was actually like researching on YouTube like not long ago. I noticed a small YouTuber like with I think under 1,000 subs or something doing like small like easy to ingest videos of lore in the game, which was actually really cool with like small animations and stuff. I just can't remember the name. They were doing like, for example, like Captain Vor, and then they were covering all of the lore about Captain Vor. And then another video was like the Warframe's beginnings and like small ingestible sizes of the lore in the game.
He realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
But yeah, I feel like we are getting more low content creators, which is pretty cool. Where are you from? I can't place your accent. I'm from Denmark. I'm Danish. The north, but not really the north, yeah. Somewhere in between. Have no more weapon slots. Wait, you need an Ember and Aerobics to make Chroma. And Siren System. Frost cases. Ah. Oh, that's right. The Siege, yeah, and Starlord. Cog the Mighty too. So we have three main lore creators, I guess. But yeah, I guess you can just search on like a topic and search lore, and there should be a few videos covering some of it.
Any y'all see the feeds
if they
light
do
up?
like.
It's going down, kids.
I need to farm plat on this account as well. I'm actually running out of slots. I still, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like, on this account, I will probably not farm like too many slots. I'll just delete weapons I don't use. On my main account though, I do not delete weapons. Like there's some weapons I have like 6 different, 6 of the same weapons because they've been given out and stuff like that. I only delete duplicates normally, but otherwise I actually carry my duplicates. Alright, with the Duviri Paradox done, it is time to do the Zariman soon. So, I don't think there's nothing we really need to prep for Zariman. Maybe, do I need to equip my... It could actually be I have to equip this, yeah. I guess the best idea is just to equip this. So we have a weapon. Can't put anything on yet. Message. Do we get anything from... Oh yeah, we got the sun and moon, right? Yeah. God, this account is slowly becoming old. We started January the 10th. And are now at almost 8 months in. Slowly going through it. Alright. Let me just go get a quick grab of some something to eat and just something quick, and then we will carry on with the Zariman in a moment. So give me one moment. Also, if you haven't already, remember to join the Discord. There should be links down below. And I also do stream on YouTube and Twitch, as you can see the Twitch chat. So follow if you haven't already. Alright, one moment. We back. We back. I allow it. Okay, fair enough. I was allowed to do it. To go out and get something to snack on. I really need to have more snacks for my streams. I'm a stream snacker. Bother Cookie Land. We do have a lot of like... What is the thing? The little like sewing kit? I have never seen one where there was not cookies in it. I can't remember the name of it. There's like, we have like this... There's a little kit for like... Usually you will have like... stuff to sew things together. But instead it's just a cookie jar. Recently someone did a speedrun. 17 hours to finish all main quests. That's pretty fast actually. To be fair, you're not locked behind stuff anymore. All the story quests in the game are accessible now. Instead, like, I think you had to be MR5 at some point to like continue on. Yeah, exactly. That thing. The little tin box. Yeah, we have like that thing. Basically, it looks like a sewing kit, but it has cookies, and it is a brand. Like, all right, let's get into it. Angels of Zariman, begin. But we have pretty nice pastries here. Like, is it also octagon? It's like circular or octagon shape, yeah. And it's like pretty big. Normally they are like this size. I feel like basically everyone has seen one of those in their lives and opened it and there was either cookies or a sewing kit in it. That's like primary lore for everyone.
The Zariman. There is no life aboard. And yet, all the system can hear it sing.
What does it mean?
My child. I saw the chaos with my own eyes and brought many like you out of that hell. Now, I must.
She's talking about you and me.
You are a child no longer. And you have a legacy to protect.
The Tennos.
Be swift. The Zariman awaits.
I always knew that mess was going to come back and haunt me.
Alrighty. We have started the Angels of Zariman. I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember this quest at all. I remember like playing in Zariman, I do not remember the quest. This is basically gonna be a first time with me. I guess we'll play with Rhino, then we don't have to worry about survivability, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me actually... There's one thing I haven't done yet. Let me real quick go to the TennoCon relay. I need the Krakata Prime Opal head thingy. I haven't gotten this on that account. Yeah. Yep. Wait, what? Okay. Just close your eyes if you don't know what that is. God, the music for the old piece is amazing too. So if you haven't, you can basically go into the TennoCon relay and you can get a little knuckle here. And then you have a Prime Grenier knuckle. I made a video on it and named it exactly how Digital Extreme said there was like, there's gonna be a big treasure, there's gonna be a secret treasure in the TennoCon relay, right? I named it exactly as that, and I've gotten so many comments on the YouTube channel with like, why are you clickbaiting? I'm like, I'm not clickbaiting. I'm just saying what Digital Extreme said. But yeah, that was basically the thingy thing. I guess it is kind of clickbait, but it was not me. It is Digital Extreme clickbaiting. Alright, find the song source. I actually, before we do that, let me turn up the music. If I remember correctly, Zariman also had some pretty good music. Okay, now we're ready. Angel Zariman, 40 to 45. Let's begin. It is a pretty big ship, though. You just get
familiar smell. Looks like the Grenier beat us here.
You just got thrown straight into the relay, actually.
This song is crowding me out. You must find its source alone.
So what happens after that?
Oh, that's our little
You will know.
that's the ship we just came in with.
Child of the void.
The Parallax or whatever it was called, yeah. Yo, what's up, Anthony? I hope you talk about Valkyria Prime in the next episode. I don't know. Because I know Valkyria Prime came out and was accessible, but I feel like if I'm making an episode on it, on something that was only accessible for a certain amount of time for people, I feel like that's unfair to put in the beginner guide. To be fair. I also don't have it on this account. I don't have a Valkyria Prime. But yeah. I'm confused. Is Magnet does like we're ahead in the second dream, or Natara's a reincarnation, or second who took on the tenor? So yeah, you basically get a choice at some point. It's a cosmetic. You can choose whatever you want Lotus to look like, basically. So yeah, that will basically answer that. So you will learn the different forms Lotus have, story-wise. But you can then pick up, like, you can go and change the cosmetics inside your, what is the room called? The quarters or whatever that thing is where the little Lotus helm is. You can actually go in. You can also buy other cosmetics for platinum for her, if you want to. So that is why. But yeah, what up, Captain Mort? How are you doing? Welcome to. Okay, that's concerning. I do not remember the Void Angels getting this introduction. Are they the same person? Yes. Lotus is Lotus, but with the story you learn about eternalism and different timelines and stuff like that, so there's spoiler territory, a lot more stuff around her, basically. So it's like,
this is not the homecoming we would have wished for you.
yeah, it's like you have
All the same.
I don't know how to say it, yeah, Drax is, yeah.
Hold fast or the last remaining crew of the Zariman.
No.
And there's some memories from one end to the other and some stuff here and there, and yeah.
The void creates.
It is a pretty, like, lore section, lore heavy stuff.
Poor Kira. The song broke down her resistance. She raised her voice in answer, and now she's one of them.
Wait. Are you saying that thing I just saw
was Kira? Yes. That form is what awaits us. Should we fail?
We will soon get to Yonta.
The others were all like us once, but in time they all drank from that bleak reliquary, and now they scream in chorus to the void. The Zariman must be saved.
Do you have Any idea how dangerous this ship is?
The Zariman has suffered, but she can still be a barricade against what is yet to come, if you stand with us. Help us keep her out of the hands of invaders like these Grineer. When you are ready, come to the lower decks.
Alrighty.
A void cascade is already breaking down what you accept as reality.
Yeah, Captain Mo, for that to... If you already have done Warframe 99, but in the Warframe 99 or the Hex quest, that will basically be answered. What proto-frames are. They are though explained like fairly well actually. You get a decent idea of what happens and what is going on, if you follow the story, that is.
Stop in this. We're hungry, just like Kira was. Only a matter of time. Sooner Quinn admits that to himself, the better.
Wait, is this the... This is the primary hub, isn't it? Wouldn't they be in here? Yeah, okay, this is the hub, they're just not here yet. Yeah, what up, Mikey? So I have to say the Necromech grind is not as bad as people make it seem, almost done gathering everything in order to be fair, the Necromech grind was really bad. There was a time where you couldn't buy the parts, you had to farm them, and the chance was really low. I remember, like, even I had it better than some people had, because I began farming my Necromech after one of the updates. There was a time where it was even worse than that. For me, I had to farm all the parts. I couldn't buy any of the parts, the broken pieces, and I basically had to hope it will drop from doing the different Necromechs, and you had to get all of the parts. That was horrible. Then later on they added you can now basically buy the broken pieces, and now you can buy them from farther even cheaper than you could before. And the resources have also been changed. You had to be rank 5 with the Entradi to basically get one of the resources you needed. Now you don't need that resource anymore. So the Necromech is in a pretty good spot right now. Like, the last video I made covering it is the last update I got, basically. And it doesn't take that long to get anymore.
Marking a possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Yo, what up, Comedy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You get more... Yeah, the Stalker backstory is in the Jade Shadow quest. You will actually learn a lot about the Stalker in that quest. If you really wanna, like, learn about the different story points and stuff like that, I would highly recommend you doing, like, the story quests in Warframe. A lot of the things are actually explained, but they can be kind of, like...
But do you remember her promise? To build a new world
hard to get around, because you'll just go in blasting and not really remember what is happening.
Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what.
Yo, what up, Anki? How you doing?
I remember.
Do you have Mesa? I have Mesa on my main account, yeah. But yeah, welcome, bro. How you doing?
Hand-stained purple with Loeffler.
I have almost all frames on my main account. This is the beginner guide account. I basically make beginner guides for Warframe on this account.
What's happening?
Oh, that is kind of loud.
The contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time. If you can kill the Grineer close to the Exilizer, it'll pull the void contamination right
Running out of
it.
time? I have like minimal threat right now.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
Come on, come on. I wonder how hard this mission is gonna be for people that haven't done this yet. For new players, yeah. Yeah, right now we are trying to keep like lore stuff behind. Like we can talk about stuff that we have already went over on this account because the episodes basically keep with the live episodes. So once we get to a point where we can talk about some more of the lore stuff, we can like cover it there. But to basically keep the series a little bit spoiler free with like the progression of the people actually following these guides and videos, we're only talking about like stuff that we have encountered or people have completed to this point. So currently we have just done Duviri Paradox, and the next step we will be doing is what we're doing now is Angel of Zariman, and then we can begin to talk a little bit more about the Void and stuff like that. And then we have Whispers in the Wall, and that will open up a little bit more about some timeline stuff. And then next up we will have, after Whispers in the Wall, we will have the Hex. And then we are basically done with the main storyline of the game. For now.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exilizer is ours.
I needed that only one part. What parts? Where do you actually obtain Mesa? I can't even remember. But yeah, Mesa is a nice Warframe and really good to use in Deimos bounties as well. So definitely look forward to that, Wanky. That is like definitely a nice Warframe. Are you getting the Prime or the normal version? Jade Shadows before Whispers. Alright, I will do that then. I think that will be, yeah, homework. I don't know if I want to put both of them on homework at the same time. I probably should, to be fair. Is this just a fight till you lose, or how many do I have to complete of these? Oh, I can extract. No, wait. Oh, the normal one? Gotcha. Am I right to remember that? Or do I remember correctly that Mesa is gotten from multiple locations and not just one? Would you recommend doing Kuva Siphons and Lich solo or with other players? I've been trying to find people. I would probably just open squad Kuva Liches and Kuva Siphons, depending on what your goal is. Kuva Siphons I would probably do solo. And if it's a survival where you're just gonna farm Kuva, I would do them public. So Kuva Siphons, you can actually just do the mission to get the recurring relic. You don't even need to do the Kuva Siphon objective in the mission. You still have like a 50-50 chance to get this relic after you're done with the mission. So you can just skip the thing. But if you're playing with other people, just going and skipping and extracting is kind of annoying for the people actually trying to get Kuva. So I would do that solo, and then when you're doing it to get Kuva, I would do it in public squad. And Liches I would do in public squads for higher chance of spawning enemies and more murmurs. Alrighty. Alad V, gotcha. Alad V is on Demisto, right? Oh, is that that's Valkyrie you get from that? No? Yeah, that's Valkyrie you get. Never mind. Whispers put you in line for the current Jada's Decide mission. Gotcha. So we do Jade Shadows, then Whispers in the Wall. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, that's, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's why she's annoying to farm. Can you team up with people that already have the keys, so you only need one key, or do everyone in the party need the key? Because I remember with the Jackal, the random Jackal fight, where only the event fight with the Jackal, only one person needs the key. Only host needs the key, okay. So it is possible.
You must understand. The Zariman is yours
Wanky, I would
You
recommend trying to ask in the recruit chat as well in game to see if anyone is farming for Mesa.
She can fend for herself. I'll help with whatever crisis you've got going
Only one,
on
yeah.
here, but that's all.
Try it there, or also we have the Discord server where people can make a... you can make like a post where people can join to see if anyone wants to join. That could also be an idea to find someone quickly. We are stuck on this account. We don't even have that right now. No. Currently we are doing basically Angel Zariman quest, yeah. Is Mesa in the server? No, I don't think she is in... Is she in this week?
When consciousness and void
In Narrows,
come together, it makes a thing. For
Ivara, and one more frame. I can't remember the last frame, but it could be Mesa actually.
Yeah. We covered
Now that you say it. But what's up, Eskel? How you doing? Welcome to, mate. But that's right. That's also a possibility. Remember to check your weekly circuits to see what frames are in currently. I would also say, if you can choose one, I would probably get Ivara this week. That is probably like, because you, what is it? You need to do a lot of, if you don't already have done a lot of spy missions, get Ivara, because you will have to do tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 spy missions to get her 3 parts. And I think it's a 20% drop chance. Even if it's high, you still have a lot of things in the drop table, so it doesn't drop that often.
Same as them. But we aren't like them. And I'll be damned if we don't go down.
Oh, the boar is in this week as well? Yeah. I don't know. I have the boar and it is modded. It is a good weapon, but I don't... I feel like the incarn mode just goes off way too quickly. Like, I want something that is a little bit more... I guess I like the incarn toroid more. Or like a laser-themed weapon.
Gather up nearby Vitoplast and stuff it in the ruptures.
But I can definitely see why people like the boar. It is an awesome weapon, but... personally, I would... yeah, I like shotguns more, like the Strun. I like the Strun more when it comes to like shotgun incarns. The Strun Prime just shoots out lasers. Yeah, they work definitely. That's the playstyle of the weapon, yeah. If you like the laser playstyle of the boar, that is definitely like... I'm just more for the Strun. And when it comes to like... I guess, yeah, the oh, it has auto-aim. Yeah, I don't know. I just, when I played with it, yeah. Personal preference, I guess. But it is very strong, though.
Do that enough times,
it definitely deletes enemies.
high and dry.
Yo, what's up, Argon Crystal? I need you. I need 2 of you right now. Huh? Do you also disappear after like 24 hours? But yeah, how is it going, Argon? Welcome to.
Yanta, I know you two never saw it.
Yeah, the turret is just body hits. Right. The bow is headshots, right?
Stood for something once. Oh,
pretty sure.
Orc and draped her in all their hollow pride and pomposity. But to the ordinary families,
yeah,
she meant hope.
To be fair, it charges pretty quickly though.
Mars aired, Lua fractured.
But as a shotgun, when I'm using it, the enemy, like, if the enemies just die in one hit, half of the time I'm not getting the headshot hit. The enemies just die before I even get to him.
Dark and deep. A home awaits us there. Yeah.
But to be fair, I haven't used like laser type weapons in Steel Path lately. I've just been maining Destroy Prime.
This is about as bad as it could be. It's Kira. She's mutating, heading straight for the reliquary drive. We won't be able to resist her song. She knows us too well.
You can hold out. I know you can.
Saying that in the elevator made the moment way less dramatic.
Have a chance to ask it where it came from before you killed it? Ship saved, enemies overcome, research notes updated.
What lovely Yonta.
What more could an Archimedean want?
Yeah, that's the thing. They need to be exactly. You need to be able to hit them. And I haven't played much like high-end content lately.
We've lost too much time. Those idiotic Grineer are cracking the shield on the reliquary drive. The angels are heading there to feed.
I'll stop the Grineer. And Kira too.
You're really going to try, huh? Okay. Cavallero can show you how to use the old deployable defenses. You'll need them.
Nice. Oh yeah, one actually little fun thing about farming standing with the Zariman. You can see all that stuff in their head right there, right? The void infection, basically. As you level up the standing with the Zariman, it will become less and less. So they will become more like human skinned than void. As you help them out with the standing. And you rank them up.
This can only in one of two ways. We die, or we change. Promise me after we're gone, you'll take care of the Zariman.
Yeah, exactly. You're helping them get their humanity back, which is an awesome little. I like the little feature of seeing you can actually see the progress on them, which is pretty cool.
The Orkin only wanted ceremonial weapons on the Zariman, but for something as important as the reliquary drive, they built in two little security guarantees. Auto-fabricating armaments and
Is this the tower defense one? Yeah.
exodampers suppress enemy combat ability. We need to defend our exodampers and our reliquary with armaments. Got that? We use Argazine to build the armaments. I marked an Argazine drop.
Not gonna lie, I love tower defense game, but I wish there was more tower defense things in this tower defense game.
How many of those big
Like an endless mode where enemies just came from one spot only and you could upgrade towers and stuff to make like and keep upgrading instead of rotating back and forth. I would love to have that.
Now, I'm sure you want to go crazy building armaments all over, but you cannot do that. You need to use sockets. Go find the socket that appeals to you most. Your socket. The socket.
The third one, trap turret that grabs enemies and pulls them in. Oh, that is a favorite one. That is because that is the neatest tower.
Mercy me! I do believe you've got the hang of this, grubber. One more thing. Enemies coming through Aura Works are always helping themselves to our Argazine, so feel free to take it from their cold, dead hands.
The neatest tower basically pulls in enemies. Alright, I need some more to build. How much does the first tower cost? 40? Oh, there's a crate over here. Let me just set up the towers. They don't do enough damage right now to just destroy them. God, I would love a real tower defense mode. have like one tile set that basically is a maze, and you can put up towers, and the further you get, more towers and unlocks and upgrades and all of that. Basically playing Bloons Tower Defense in Warframe. Laser target missiles. Did I put down 2 lightning towers? I think I did, yeah. Well, that should clear all the enemies coming to the tower, actually. I have to farm this mode eventually for the Hasbar. Yeah. I think... actually, that's a weapon I still need to craft. I have basically everything for the Hasbar, but I still need some of the... I need one of the resources. I just can't remember what it was. Still have so many weapons I need to farm. Make use of your fourth ability. Does it still give vulnerability on the enemies? Oh no, it only speed decreases. To be fair, Rhino is just a weapon platform. But yeah. But how are you doing, Tamas? Welcome to, welcome to. Currently enemies are dying quickly anyways, so just chilling. It doesn't have that much range, right? It's like... Oh, it actually does have a quite a... Okay. That is way bigger range than I thought it would be.
She's here.
Not gonna lie.
Or Kira. You have to stop her. You have to try.
But yeah, it is always a good thing, learning frames and actually using all of the abilities if you can, to utilize the frame. Does it work on a Void Angel? No. Oh.
Don't bother trying to hurt Kira's angel form now. Just pull her essence back into the void. You're gonna have to follow her in there. That's her. The real Kira. If you don't take her out here, she'll heal.
God, that was easy. I don't even want to know how long that would take with the normal Void Amp.
And remember who we once were.
Or the Mode Amp.
We shall not fear to take the leap.
Quinn? Quinn! Quinn? Anybody? Damn it.
Tenno, the song has quieted. I am no longer reading Void Distortion.
Oh, the red orb actually nukes all... Okay.
Just ghosts. I think we all lost today.
This time I just Void dashed into it, and that worked. Oh, that's how the cage happens. Gotcha. I haven't done Zariman stuff in so long. So players getting caged is because of the red orb.
Quinn! Huh. You're still you!
We changed. Oh, we drew power, but from a very different source. You have noticed it's not just the reliquary that can work.
Oh, it's two separate moves.
Yes. I wonder.
Because I remember when I started Zariman stuff,
Brightly you shine.
I would get caught in that thingy thing.
But this place.
Wait, the red orb, does it instantly kill players?
Everyone through.
So, remember, like we.
Oh, it's an insta kill.
There was a place
Interesting.
in this park where she used to love to sit. I think perhaps it would suit a memorial.
My dog is just sitting there. Oh, that was actually fairly quick. That was way quicker than I thought it would be. Nice! Now we have to say Angel of Zariman and Zariman unlocked. And we have access, yes, we have now access to the Incarn weapons.
Weapons with a touch of the void. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not sure why I'm here at all, but I'll keep you alive. These used to be museum fodder.
The Incarn weapons are one of the biggest upgrades you get early on in the game for sure, in weapons.
Real weapons. Void
If you feel like the Nataruk is a good upgrade, the Incarn weapons are a very good upgrade. But yeah, as you mentioned, Draxus, they are locked behind, what is it? Like MR4? Yeah, MR14. But getting the Latrum is very good, and the Fenimore also for main weapon, secondary weapon. The Idiom is also very good, and the Predators is also very good for melee weapons. So if you are close to being able to get the Latrum, I would highly recommend farming out your MR standing to actually get it.
Admire all you like. If you
I still sometimes use it.
I got dibs on your stuff.
It is a very good weapon.
Plenty need seeing to.
Alright, let me leave out. See, now we should be able to see the Zariman on the map.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non.
Yes, now we have unlocked the Zariman up here.
Check your mail.
Alrighty. That was most of the homework. I think actually all the homework done. That's awesome. Let's see. What is actually in rotation? Nope. Wait, do I not get a choice? Or do I have to complete a circuit here? Oh, Titania is in here. So Evara, Arrows, and Titania. I would highly recommend getting Evara if you can. She is the frame for this time. But I need to save. I can't choose because if I need to record now, I'll have to show how this works. Alright. Now some other stuff we need to do for the next episode is I was thinking about showcasing how to unlock Steel Path in episode 9. That means we will have to clear nodes on Jupiter, Neptune, Pluto, Eris and Sedna. And also the Kuva Fortress. I believe the Kuva Fortress is one of the things you still have to complete.
Sorry. I just will
What is it? Like, they changed it up, so now you can unlock Steel Path basically before New War, if you want to. So I'm guessing you just have to complete all the nodes you have access to before New War. Which would mean Jupiter, Sedna, Kuva Fortress, Eris, Pluto and Neptune, which I need. Yeah, and then afterwards to unlock Steel Path mode for any other missions, after that you will have to complete them on normal mode and then you will unlock the Steel Path version afterwards. And as Per was mentioning, you will have to complete Duviri. I think Duviri you have to complete each node once. And then you will get all of them in Steel Path mode, yeah. Otherwise it is just completed on normal and then you will unlock Steel Path normally. Just unlocked Steel Path the other day. Nice, Bray. Did you only unlock it? Did you only need to complete like the main planets here, right? Like these planets? You didn't have to complete Zariman or the extra nodes you get in demos and stuff like that. Yes, okay, so that is correct with the new update. Awesome. Yeah, I don't... It is on demos, that means you will just not get the mastery thing completing only these nodes. You will have to complete the bonus nodes to get the little mastery icon, but you don't need those for Steel Path. You only need these for Steel Path. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know if Zariman is part of it. I read a comment, someone said that you can basically unlock Steel Path before even completing New War, which means Zariman wouldn't be a part of it. Let me check. What does the Wikipedia say? In order to access Steel Path, players must have completed all nodes accessible prior to the New War. Okay, so Zariman is not a part of it. So anything you have access to before New War, yeah. This is a fairly new thing though, Jesus. So I think this was like the last update. So you only, yeah, so you don't need to complete the Mutilist V, Jordan's Golem, or the bonus missions you will have to unlock, yeah. Zariman is also excluded, Alberic's Labs is also excluded, Holvania is also excluded. But you still have to complete the Tayana Pass with Mars and Rebellis, which are quest locked. Okay. And to unlock the Steel Path in Duviri, you must have completed the Duviri Paradox quest and all 3 nodes. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no Zariman, no 99, no Sanctum, and for missions, for the special missions, which are like you need an item to complete, you will not need those either. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just have to begin working on it. Time to complete nodes, I guess. I should have access to the Rebelist, do I? Yeah, I do have, okay. Can I solo that? I do... Let's see if I can actually solo it. I haven't done that fight in a long time. Well, I have Rhino, so I'm not gonna die, I guess.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown.
Let's see if I remember how to do this boss fight. You need to get the big moth inside the...
My father was a farmer. My mother...
Oh, that's annoying.
A carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long.
I need to basically get the Rebelist into the big pillars of energy, moth style.
Pride. A will to live. So the Golden Wrath came. And after, I was born. A mimic. A spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine.
Lotus, oh I guess Natar, you are filling up my screen. I can't see half of my screen and I can't have a minimap on.
Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory. A ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history.
Is it the War Within that unlocks this mission?
But now I am saved.
I know you have to do a mission to basically unlock it,
Together,
but I can't
we will
remember which one
overcome the
exactly it
flaws
is.
of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel.
Yeah, so Zariman is not part of it. Also, the wiki says it, so
The weakness of neither.
yeah. You have to have completed the thing where you actually get to Natar, and then you get this mission.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster...
Well, that is way nicer than using the mode amp, for sure.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch.
That's
Have you
annoying.
forgotten, Lua? You were saved.
No!
But I was changed.
I think it's now I need to jump on its back, yeah.
These patterns no longer
And then I need to fly it into one of the pillars. Here we go! Oh, I need to destroy the pillar first, so this will not work. I'll just use it to transportation over here. And now you need to use your laser attack on me. There we go. And now the pillar is accessible and I can hurt you down and then I can use you. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, now you've made it mad. An opportunity, perhaps?
Should actually just go over there now. Or do I have to kill the enemies before I can, like, continue with them? Okay, I might have to clear the enemies. It's not moving. Shoot it in the back. Oh, I see. Okay. And then next phase begins. God, I haven't done this mission in such a long time. Hit the button. Where's the button at? Oh, this one? Did I get unlucky and it just teleported out?
Terran Charger. Too bad the articulation never worked. Might have rid us both of a certain turgid Kontrok. I know.
Gotta break the things on the back first, gotcha.
But the articulators couldn't handle the stress. What use is such a big gun with
That's
so
annoying.
little aim?
I'm just sitting here. Hello? Thank you. This is gonna be perfect experience points right here. Of just me absolutely failing to do anything. Those guys are pretty tanky, not gonna lie. I'm just hiding. I will probably recommend people in the guide, if they need to complete this, to do it in a group. Because this is definitely like a little bit hard with our current setup. But I just need to showcase that it is actually possible to do it solo. As that is basically the premise of the guide series. Everything has to be able to do it solo. Otherwise I will need to basically try to make a build that will make it more accessible for new players. Ooh, Elgin Cell. If you need a ring, let me know. Gotcha. If we're ever gonna farm Titania, I will let you know. How much health do they have? Like, it's always... It's already like half health. And I'm out of ammo. That's great. Oh, this actually works better than the shotgun. Yeah, maybe the heck is not the right weapon for this fight.
Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Go below list.
Okay,
Rise,
next tower.
remain, and die for the others to live.
That's annoying. Okay, we made it. Not falling off. Now we just stay here. What is the way to farm Archon shards? It's not only the one shard from the weekly. There's Archon shards in the Archon hunt. There's also Archimedia in the labs and the Deep Archimedia and stuff like that, where you can also farm Archon shards. There's a few weekly content, but it's mostly like high-end content for endgame. And there's the Hex calendar as well, yeah. There's a few different things, but it's mostly like endgame once you have finished the main game. Bursten and Soma are pretty solid at low MR. We did go over a Bursten build, but I just don't have the mods on this account yet, so we might have to farm those out so we can do this fight a little easier for the next episode, not gonna lie. Because the hack just runs out of ammo and then we are goofed up, basically. I guess if I actually get hits in like I do right now, it works fine, but there's so many body parts like blocking it. Yeah. Okay, that went way better than the last rotation.
Rise, ancient Robololist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice.
No, 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 no. Wait, did it hit it? It hit it, right? It did hit it.
I have seen the wall's other face too. I have heard the voice.
Okay, now I just need to get the shield off. This is such a chaotic fight right now. Perfect. Well, it is possible to do it solo, so that's a good thing. A little bit hard for a new player, probably. I might have to explain this fight in the next episode, yeah.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
God, I have no ammo. Yeah, I guess we'll go over this boss fight in the next episode. If people need to clear all nodes to actually get access to Steel Path. Only taking a chunk out of its body. Did it just heal? It definitely did. And out of ammo again. Lovely. Can I melee it now? Okay, that's way quicker. Use the person at MR0 to beat it? Yeah, it's not like a hard fight, you just have to have the weapons for it, I guess. Like, the melee does fairly well as well. But shotgun... the heck doesn't feel right as you'll just run out of ammo. Wait. Okay, now why does it keep on healing? Is it because it's eating the enemies on the platform? Or do I just have to shoot it once before I kill it? Let me try that. Let me activate the laser again and see if that does anything. Okay, it just teleports away if you use the laser.
Careful, Betrayer. Wouldn't want to cook all those valuable Warframe components. I still have my weekly auctions to consider.
Oh, you need to kill it and then use the laser as it regens. Interesting, okay. Yeah, this might be a good fight to go over for a new player, yeah.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family
Pain,
has
yeah,
returned.
it seems like that.
Our trial, soon to begin.
Definitely not hard, we had an easy time there, right? Only 30 minutes. Oh, we got the ribcast. Now we just need the weapon and then we basically have a good weapon for Necros to farm resources. 9 neural cells. That's interesting. This might be one of the best way to farm neural cells, if you can actually complete the mission quickly. If you can get 9 in a single run. Alright.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Kid, when someone's gone,
Ooh, we got the white shell suit now.
nobody talks about is that you have to choose how you're gonna remember them. There were people on this ship who loved you. You're never gonna forget what happened here. But you owe it to them and yourself to remember days too. Protect those memories. Protect the Zariman. When you're ready to start making this place a home, come see me.
Alright. I think we also need... Is it 100k standing to actually get the Dormy Zone? Okay, now we have Jupiter unlocked. Got a little icon next to Jupiter. Now we just need Neptune, Pluto, Aries, Kura. Yeah. That's quite a few missions. Quite a few missions. Wait. I have access to Setna. Oh, that's after they changed the nodes up. I was like, I have access to Setna without actually having access to Setna. That was with the latest, like, rework of the star chart, yeah. Oh, it's only standing for the back rooms in the Dormy Zone, gotcha. So this is kind of funny. Like, I don't even technically have access to it. We also need to complete Lua. And do a quick capture. I guess I will leave it as homework for the episode afterwards. So that will be episode 10 homework. Will be clear the star chart.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
I think that would be the best idea there. And then episode 10 will go over Steel Path and whatever. Like I will get Steel Path, the Hellemyth.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Unlocking Steel Path, Hellemyth, and that's actually perfect then. The series ending in 10 episodes, and then episode afterwards will be basically Steel Path and what you can do from now on and weekly stuff. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. We will end up at 11. Because the homework for episode 10 is gonna be
On it like
get Steel Path, do all your nodes, then also do Jade Shadows and Whispers in the Wall. I feel like it's too much to say do Jade Shadows, Whispers in the Wall, also do the Hex afterwards.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Do you need anything special to begin the Hex, or do you just need to complete the Whispers in the Wall? If it's only Whispers in the Wall, we could say homework for episode 10. Whisper, yeah, that's the thing. If I wanted to end up the series on episode 10, that's the thing. Like, if I want to end this beginner guide series on episode 10, we will basically have homework for episode 10 needs to be all the story we are missing, so I can explain the Hex in episode 10 together with the labs, as I will have the labs to explain the Hex and also Steel Path in one episode. And that will basically be the ending, rounding up of the beginner guide series, and then the next episode will basically go over the next episode will basically be not a next episode, but more of like Steel Path and what you need to do from here on out to basically get introduced to Steel Path, I guess. Let me pull up this, then you can follow along with it. Okay. So this is for episode 9. Oh, let me hide it real quick so I don't spoil some other stuff. Let me make a full for episode 10 as well. Okay. Then we have that here and then that there. Perfect. Okay. So these are my current notes for episode 9, which will be the next step. We'll go over Duviri, we'll go over the Zariman, go over how to begin farming for a better amp with the quills. That will be quills and little duck. Begin working on Entradi rank 5, or for Hellemyth next episode, that will be homework. Begin working on clearing Steel Path node, that is also homework. Arbitrations walkover, that is in the episode. Let's move homework down. Homework will also be Jade Shadows into Whispers in the Wall into the Hex. So this will be homework. Then we have Duviri, Zariman, Amp, Arbitrations. Veilbreaker I can do in the episode. I don't feel... Veilbreaker is pretty quick. I don't feel like that needs to be homework. I can just go over it in the episode. Like, okay, now we'll do Veilbreaker and then go on it from there on, because this is not a long section where these things alone will unlock something that will probably take around 10 minutes to explain or go over. Where Archon Hunts is pretty quick. It's like a 2-3 minute section on what Archon mods are and how to get them. We'll go over Nat's Rook build, and then Kuvaliches will also be covered in episode 9. And then we have homework. That means in episode 10 we will have to go over the Hellemyth. We will have to go over labs, Warframe 99, the Hex. We'll have to go over Steel Path. and what it does. What else? Anyone has any recommendations? Or something we could go over that maybe have been following the beginner guide series? That's a good one. If we get into yield path at circuit, SP circuit. Oh yeah, we get access to arcanes as well. Arcanes. I actually think we do have access to arcane. I do have one arcane on this account, which is kind of funny. I don't remember where I got it from. I have arcane rage. That's a good one, Penny. So arcanes, as we unlock steel path, we can go arcanes. That makes sense. Archon hunts. That's a good one. Hunts. Don't worry about my spelling, as this will not be perfect. Archon hunts. How to get archons? Do you get anything special for the sword actually? As we have Archon hunts now. Oh, we need Veilbreaker. Oh, I might add that to episode 9 then with this section. Yeah. So it has a little bit more in it. Yeah, that will probably be... I will do a quick rundown of liches, as I feel like all lich guides are like 30 minutes long. I don't feel like it needs that much information overload. I feel like you can, with the right things in the background, if you're showcasing how to do liches, you can probably go over everything you need to know about liches in less than 8 minutes. As it shouldn't be, like, there's not that much to it. You have one mission where you can farm liches in. Oh, that's right, in episode 10 we can go over infested liches. And different types. So episode 9, because people have the Kuva Lich and has probably at this point already activated their Lich, it's a good idea just to cover Kuva Liches so you get a base idea. And then infested liches and different type, which will be the sisters. Infested liches and the sisters, yeah. Incarns, we can mention those. Incarn weapons in this episode as well. That means we'll also add to homework. Get to work on your MR rank. As we can mention them and go over what they do and how they work, and then we'll just set it as homework that you have to work on your MR rank, as it is MR 14. Okay, then we have Helimith, Labs, Warframe 99, Steel Path, Circuit, Arcanes, Infested Liches and Sisters. What are some things we need to cover before ending the series? Because this is the ending. This is ending. So we need to cover basically all the things. I feel like Archimedes and Elite Archimedes is more of an endgame thing though. And Necrocells as well. That is like past Steel Path. You have to have begun far, because that will be in the... Basically, I will do an episode that is like, this is the beginner guide series, and then we'll do a single of Steel Path episode and what to begin work on and stuff like that. For Steel Path alone. This is just like the basics to basically introduce you to everything in the main game before like you begin farming Steel Path. Eidolon hunts, that can be covered here as well. I guess maybe if we are gonna go over this, how to farm, that means with the quills we can do Eidolon hunts. Yeah. That is not covered, that is right. That's a good one. Because yeah, Archimedes and Elite Archimedes and Necrocells are like, that is for Steel Path episode and what to do from now on. Now that you have basically completed the base game. Yeah. Focus schools, that is covered. We have focus schools covered in... Was it episode 8? Yeah, we have covered focus schools with the special notes as well, yeah. The special notes, you need the one resource from... I haven't covered that you need a resource from Eidolons, though. For the special notes. I've just said people can level it up. So that might be for this bonus episode. Let me just do this real quick then. Let me add that actually. That's a good one though. Steel path and forward. Okay. So steel path and forward will be Archimedes, Elite, Archimedes, Nectrocells, Eidolon hunts for focus school waybounds. Tegra, that could be added here as well. I don't know if I should add it here. Tegra, oh yeah, Tegra cache can be in here as well, yeah. Hidden boss nodes, yeah, that might be a good idea. Hidden boss nodes. Wolf eyes. LRV. I guess Wolf is... We can mention Wolf. Wolf is not that important though. Oh, modes. I guess some of them have a node though. Wolf, I would say Wolf is a hidden boss. Eye Monster is a hidden boss. V is a semi-hidden boss, as you have to do like stuff. Super War, Super Tank. The question is also, can I actually explain these things? Okay. Is there more? We have circuit. What do you do in Steel Path? I guess we can go over a weekly to-do list. That would probably be a nice idea to have. Yeah, I know, they're brutal. I have done Super Tank once. And I was carried pretty hard. So I will guess these will just be mentions. Mostly just mentions, like... I don't think I will do a full guide on them currently. That can maybe be a video in itself for a later point, if I get there at some point. Something I haven't covered yet, actually, is invasions. I don't think I've covered these. Let's add that to... We have a lot of stuff for episode 9. Let's add it to episode 10. Invasions. Alright. And the only homework for episode 9 will be MR rank up and farm mods. And farm mods. Get ready for Steel Path. Let's see, alerts. That is covered. Have I done syndicates? That can be added to episode 10 as well. I don't think I have. Syndicate missions. That will be in Specific mods, good idea. Weekly list to do, mods to farm for. Because Steel Path episode will probably be a longer episode covering everything you need to know about Steel Path, basically. This will just be an introduction to Steel Path for new players. And what you can do, like, what you can do to improve your Steel Path experience, and basically what is endgame content like, or mid-game to endgame content. That's a good one, yeah. Arcanes to be on the lookout for? Sure. We could also do a frames to get, and then have like a main tank frame, stealth frame. I have already covered this, but this is probably a good idea for Steel Path, basically. And it is my boy. A tank, a stealth, a fisher. I guess this might actually, frames to get might actually be episode 10 homework. Homework. And homework. We have a tank frame, stealth frame, fisher frame. What do you need more? I feel like that's the 3 main pillars you need. You need a tank frame to just survive, I guess a weapon platform. So we have a weapon platform and maybe a frame platform, ability platform. So tank frame, you can have like any really tanky frame that can take Steel Path. Could be Gauss, could be Nidus, could be Citrine, could be, yeah, different things. You have a stealth frame, which is, I would say, Avira, or like frames that can do stealth missions, like do vaults and stuff like that. A support frame could be, yeah. Octavia, yeah. To be fair, Octavia fits everything, but you get arteritis before you actually get to play her. So, but yeah, that's true. So let me just, for tank frame, what are some tank frames? We have tank frames. We have Nidus, Citrine, Rhino. I would say Gauss is also a tank frame. Somewhat. Dante? Is Dante a tank frame? Revenant, Valkyr, and Frost. Frost is, yeah, modded. Dante. So you have a list of those. Then we have stealth frames. Stealth frames, we have Ivara, Loki. Why can't I remember? That's like Orexia. That's actually a new one side. I feel like there's one more. Does Ash count? Ash is a stealth frame. Yeah. For Steel Path, maybe Lotus House and how each slot should cover certain aspects like trash clear primary. That could be a loadouts, and what do you have? Trash clear, priming, different types of content. Yeah. Okay, that's, I would say that's still frames. Fisher frames, I would say Titania, just overall. Gauss, subsumed. I don't know. Is there any else? Is there any other frame that actually works kind of like Titania Gauss combo, being quick for Fisher missions? Maybe Savagov? Mirage? Is Mirage good for Fisher missions? Can she clear like that? I feel like Mirage is more of a stationary nuke. But I guess for like defense objective, defense. Oh, that's right. Let's add. That's a good one, Ashura. And welcome to the chat, mate. A nuke frame. Let's add nuke to the list. That's actually a very good one. So Mirage also augments. Yeah. Oh, the ball to follow you. That's okay. So that's, yeah. Modded augment. Gotcha. That's actually, I didn't even think about that. Yo, what up, Frosty? How are you doing? Streaming? I'm actually back. I am back. I've been on my YouTube break. And now we are doing streams in between YouTube. Like right now. But yeah, welcome back, man. So that's, I would say that covers Fisher missions. Weapons platform. We have Rhino. I would say Gauss as well. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Ryan or Savagov is more like with true damage is probably better for like harder content, but I get where you're coming from. Siren, Orexia. Augment. Is Grendel a weapon platform? Levels, augmented. Let me actually open Spotify real quick. Let's get some music in the background while we're just chilling. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Levels, where was I? Grendel. Then we have ability platform. No survival, so count on him. Gotcha. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that, when you mentioned that with the Helmeth being in the last episode, that's actually, with ending here, we can also add a section that is good frames for subzoom. For subzooms. I guess that could be added to episode 9. In the Helmeth section. Oh, this is this section, okay. Yeah. Let's add that to the Helmeth here. That's how you're not going to Let's see. Okay, ability platforms. Frames that basically use the abilities to, I would say, Korra is an ability platform and also a farming frame. Nuke, we also have farming then. Nuke. Farming. Frames. Dante, Ember, Citrina. Gouda, yeah. What up, Flavio? Do you have the Equilibrium pack? Is that a... I definitely don't have it on this account, but I might have it on my main. Are you talking about what pack is that? Is that like a main pack or was that the one with the cape? Yo, Clues, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to. On Steam, all packs should be... all these packs should also be on Steam. Like, all the in-game packs should also be Steam packs. So that's a pay-to pack. These ones, right? For collection. I don't think I have that one, mate. Yeah. For me, yeah, I would say a weapon platform should be, yeah, that's a good... tanky and be able to use their weapons or buff them somewhat. Like Gauss, you have tankiness and you also have reload and fire rate. Siren has toxic abilities, Orexia has toxic abilities, and stealth. You have Lavos that also, and Grendel with the, yeah. Nyx I haven't played too much Nyx, so yeah. Wisp could also go on, that's actually true. Wisp might, that's a support and also a weapons platform, yeah. To be fair, any frame can be, but I feel like it's more in the main frame. Like, what the main frame has to offer, instead of just subsume, as we have Grendel on here as well. This could also, weapon platforms are usually subsumed, to be fair. But yeah, this is for, like, beginner. If we are going into subsuming and all of that, we have this list up here. Good frames for subsumes as well. But you are correct. Most weapon platforms is... oh yeah, Mirage. Saku. Does it narrow? Oh, Kudo was a good one. Protea. One of my most used frames, so I definitely love that. And how are you doing, V? Welcome back. Massa, yeah. There's a lot of ability ability platforms. The question is also, maybe I should keep the list kind of short, like just some main ones to be on the lookout for, instead of just listing all frames in the game, to be fair. Like maybe just have 5 frames in each category could be an idea. We can cut it out or cut it down afterwards. The ones that, yeah, the ones that are easier to get as the main frames, yeah. And then have like mentions of other frames, that could be an idea. Oh yeah, companions could also, companions together is also a good one, Marex. That is also a good one to get. Also Slam Bills was nerfed with the AoE area, yeah. Alright, let's say that's it for that. Support frames. That is a category I am not familiar in too much. We have Wisp. Who else supports? I guess Rhino. Trinity. I would actually not count. I would count Rhino's ability more than Rhino as a support frame. Jade. Citrine is... Dante. Oberon? What does Oberon actually... He makes people have more health, right? Octavia. Protea also is... Yeah. Tower defense frame. Yeah, that's the thing. Oberon is getting the rework. That's actually a good point. I'm not sure if I can add him right now to this list. as there's still a bit of time before we even get to this episode, so Oberon will have to rework at that point. We could also have all around us, now that, like, have 3 all around us. All around us. That will have, like, Octavia. Octavia should be removed from the game. To be fair, Octavia is the special frame. I don't think you use Octavia to have fun. Yeah, Oberon is in the circuit. But that's also the easy way, otherwise you have to wait or do the annoying things to farm him. Alright, support frames done. Nuke frames. Sevigoth, Mirage, Volt, Gara. Getting the Octavia drama in the chat. Alright. Is YouTube chat active? Because I haven't seen a YouTube chatter in a long time now. Okay, YouTube chat is still alive. I just need to make sure that my the one chat I have over here doesn't disconnect, which happens sometime. Who do we have else? Sevigoth, Mirage, Volgara as a nuke. I'm alive! That's good to hear, Penny. You have a 6-pack on your fingers now from playing her. Who is there? My brain is blanking on nuke frames. I feel like there's another nuke frame. Would Gauss count? You could mod him for a nuke, I guess. Low-level nuke. Nesha? Can Nesha nuke? Gauda and Nesha? Yeah, there's nuke low level and versus high level. I guess we can point that in here too. Nuke low level and high level. There's some frames here that's better at low level nuking than high level nuking for sure. We'll see once we get there. Alrighty, then we have farming frames. Atlas, Korra, Necros, Hydroid. Nesha is a tank frame. That's right. That's true. Ibarra is technically... You also for... I would also categorize farming frame in this spot. I would also... Frames that can like farm certain stuff. So kind of like Ibarra, you can standing farm with her on top of getting resources from the open world. She's like an open world farming frame as well. That's where she also shines, yeah. And then you can also pickpocket enemies you are close to. Chroma. For credits. Let's add that. Credits. Saku. Saku Limbo. That's true. Limbo for crate clear. Crate clear flames. Yeah. So there is a very specific chroma farm that will give you millions of credits in very short time, where you basically go into a steel path mission and hit the enemies with a certain weapon and you will basically be printing money. It's a very niche way to make money, but it's probably the best method in the game currently. It is very niche, but I believe it. I don't know. I don't think it's fixed, but it is probably the best way to even make credits in the game. But it requires a very specific setup. Companions. Smita, Panzer. Yeah. I will also probably have the Driger for priming. Has it been patched? Secure? I don't remember the name of it. Duriaka. There we go. The only I can see Smita for debuffs. Smita does give some, for example, like affinity buff and stuff like that as well. So there's a few things. I would say get a Smita is probably a good way. It's not as needed as as it was before, but yeah. I guess Chroma with Profit Taker as well, but what has the farm? I can't remember the name of the farm. Where you go into a high-level Steel Path mission and basically farm near enemies with a certain weapon and print money. It's something I discovered a long time ago, but I don't know if it's still accessible. Verglass, that is the yeah, Verglass weapon, which is from. What is the word class from, actually? I would say I remember the weapon is better than the thing it comes with. Yo, what up, Mighty Vibes? Sorry, carry me through the index. To be fair, I have one of the beginner guide episode covers the index, and it is very easy. You don't really need to be carried at all. Just go in with your Rhino from Relay, and you will basically get into a lobby. If you have the Heck and a Rhino, like I could, on this account, I could farm, like, when I was one day in onto it, I could basically do index myself. Index is not very hard, you just need Rhino, because that will basically keep you alive with the Iron Skin, the second ability. And there's always people playing public in index missions. If you don't find any people, you can change your region. Like options.
I wonder what they say.
If you're not queuing into people, I would recommend changing your region to a region that is currently active. So like if you're on Europe but is playing like at 3 AM Central Europe time, you should probably change to like American or something like that. Okay. Farming frames all around us. All around us. I would say Gauss is all arounder. You have tankiness, you have speed. You are using his abilities, he buff weapons. Octavia. Also I have personal love for Gauss, not gonna lie. Revenant, true. Easy to use. Rhino, true. Yeah, early beginner account Rhino is definitely all arounder. Even though he's more on the tanky weapon platform side, yeah. Do we have a dancer? You can also just keep it short. Alright. I think we got some good notes out of this. So we have episode 9 here, where we will be going over Duviri, Zariman, and then episode 10, which is the ending. We have this, yeah. Candy support. I feel like that's a very niche support with Loki. But it is an interesting ability. I would almost say his switch teleport is more used for vault. Like in, yeah. Does it actually... Oh, it does grants in vault. I actually didn't know about that. A niche support. We can add him. I actually didn't know you would, yeah. So you basically, yeah, can keep your teammates alive. That's interesting. Alrighty. All around us is basically who can you just main for any type of content in the game, which is also a weapon platform, but I feel like Gauss can do basically any content in the game, Octavia can do any content in the game, Revenant can do any content in the game, Rhino can basically do any content in the game. With like minimal effort. Octavia's just boring, yeah. But you get banger songs though. You better use banger songs and not just a one tick tap dance, which is insane. Also, there's that one YouTuber. There's one guy on YouTube that makes like a Warframe content creator that makes only Octavia song guides. He has like hundreds of videos of but just Octavia songs. Which is freaking amazing. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, all around us is basically just main frames. You can just... Frames you don't have to think about switching out. You can just have them on there. Alrighty. I feel like that's the list. This is just for like players that they have something to go for. Yeah. 8-person marching band anymore. I have a feeling that we will get raids back at some point. Like, I think raids was one of... They did a survey not that long ago, and raids was one of the things that most people wanted. There was getting a modding guide, and then there was raids. And we got the modding guide now. So raids is next up on the list, I guess? If we go with that. To be fair, with the let's talk. We can do a bit of talking. Let's do a little bit of talking about the TennoCon. So, with TennoCon, we got the showcase of the old peace mission, right? Or the quest. We have the Void guy, a really big guy, or that little Void thing, the Void Logger. Basically in that big suit. That could be optimal for like a raid boss and also the final battle. Because now we get like bigger scale battles, it looks like. It looks way more open world missions. Like it looks like the missions, the demo mission they run through looks like an open battlefield. And the way they joined in on it was with a little navigation overlay. So I have a feeling that we'll get like 3-4 new missions we can go into. And to be fair, with the Tau coming up in 2026, perfect timing to add the raids in. I have a video, Bailey, on my YouTube channel covering like most of the updates. I have like I have a recap for TennoCon, if anything, like an 8-minute video. Go watch that. Then you know what we're talking about. Frosty just have internal hate for Octavia, I feel like. To be fair, Warframe is big enough that they could, if they did raids, right? They could do dedicated host servers. I have a feeling that that would be possible. Because they kind of tested it out with the Jade event. You had 5 people joining in lobbies. You could join with Stalker from outside, right? So they have, like, it is possible to do. And then if they could, like, dedicate a host server, that means every time they started a raid, a server would open up for just that raid instance. But then again, Warframe is spaghetti code, so it is probably possible, but probably very annoying to code. So yeah. I didn't play the old raids, so I can't say much about it. I didn't play Warframe back then. So this is just from my point of view of where I'm playing right now. But Warframe would have, like, that's the thing. If you had, like, a dedicated host for, like, if the problem is host migration and stuff like that, you could have DE making, like, raid servers, basically. Just instances only for raids, and that wouldn't be, like... Also, I have a feeling that we will probably be getting raids in Soulframe. That game is, like, made for having raids at some point. And technology have to have a testing ground, so it's probably either we're gonna see it in Soulframe first, or we're gonna see it in Warframe first. Would be perfect testing grounds. Like, open up Soulframe and they will make a raid and see if that works, and then they can just carry it over because it's made in the same engine. Like, already now we're getting the... what was it? We're getting the operators rework, and I'm almost certain that is because we have been getting Soulframe with good quality on updates on every, like, the characters, and now they know how to port it over to Warframe instead also. Yeah, Warframe is a glorified sandbox. Sure. Wait, was raids the only way to get arcanes when it came out? What about the arcane helmets? Was that also raids? I know you could get arcane helmets as well. Some people still have those. Yes, there's a few things to do. Let me see. How is the Discord? God, so many people are requesting to join the clan. Okay, currently, one of my #1 wishes, make clan size increase. I need to have more members in my clan. We are growing, I need more people. The Gandalf 7 years ago had to wait 24 hours to do a raid and pray you got energized. Damn. The good old days. Are you hyped for wall running then as well? I think, was it... Yeah, wall running was in the game back in the day. Now we're getting it back. Interesting enough. Three raids, only one for Arcane, only cost 10 to max out, but they were super broken. Interesting. The clan prop, yeah. Not when this account here, right? My beginner guide account here. So once I finish up the beginner guide series to episode 10 with this one, I will be starting a secondary clan on this account. and then we'll just join the alliance here. Because technically, if I can get like 3 head moderators for like the clan or head officers, we can have 4 clans maxed out with 1,000 members. So we can technically have 4,000 members in the clan here. So you can have 4, I think, yeah, the max size for alliance is 4,000 members. So you can have, I think, as many clans as you want, but you will cap out at 4,000 members, something like that. R5 energize will restore all your energy. Damn. But yeah, that's very pain. That's a true problem. But we will start with 2, have a sister clan. We have the community, then we have a clan on this guy, and then I will get a moderator or someone. If Q is still here, probably try to get him to moderate it. And then we will have 4 different clans where everyone can talk in the alliance chat, basically. But yeah, it is still gonna be a problem, but having 4,000 members, give or take, I feel like we can hit a solid spot. Like, we have what? I have a Discord server with almost 5,000 members currently, and we have a clan that is almost always full, but we are still only like 1 or 2 days behind. So, currently, I feel like it's not needed. Once we get another clan up, we will be able to be up in front every day, basically. Also, we should be getting a clan emblem. Like, the next update, I believe we will get an emblem for a clan. See if I can find it. If people haven't seen it yet. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Ugh. Didn't I link it like not too long ago? Oh, here. So if you haven't seen it yet, this is gonna be the clan emblem for the clan. I have a little, I finally got made a logo for Tipsy, for a little mascot. Instead of the one we currently have, we now have like an actually custom made logo. So the clan gets too big, it will have to be researched. I have a way to fix that. So basically, a clan in an alliance can send resources back and forth between the alliances. Totally not a baby. My logo on Discord is a Baby Yoda, but this is my personal Baby Yoda. The ears are going downwards. Disney can't kill me now. Okay, but basically to fix the clan problem, I will be personally making the clan and keeping it at low level, and then finishing all the research, because we can just send things from the main clan to the sister clan, and then I will finish the research, and we will open up the clan for new people. Probably be like a little, it's like 10 minutes every day just to like start the research and stuff like that. Shouldn't be too much of a problem starting out a new clan that way. Statistically smaller than your average Yoda size Yoda. Exactly. But this is basically a logo. And I haven't gotten... Last time I put in a logo, I got hit with DE. They sent me an email saying they can't add copyrighted logos. I haven't gotten that email since I sent this in. So if DE approves it, we approve it. Also, definitely not Baby Yoda. Can you see he has a more bathrobe on? He's carrying a beer, and he also has blue eyes. And he has Pikachu emblems on his chins and yellow eyebrows. Definitely not Yoda. Or Grogu, yeah. Oh yeah, this is perfect timing also. We can talk about this real quick. Yoda-shaped creature, not Yoda. Exactly. So, I put out... That's a big one. I put out a notification in the news channel here, where we are basically what emotes would people want to see on the Twitch, on the YouTube, and on the Discord. So I had a plan to like get some different logos made. So we have this one, and then get some different one made, like for kind of like the Pepes and stuff like that. So we can get some personality to the channel. So we will have logos on Discord, YouTube, and Twitch for emotes. So if you have any suggestions for emotes, feel free to go in the suggestion tab and actually add them. And then Shima also suggested maybe to make like an art contest, which I think is a great idea if we have artists in the clan. So yeah. I have no clue how to start an art contest, but I feel like it's a great idea. Yo, Smashing Play, appreciate the follow, mate. Thank you, and welcome to. How you doing? Also, why does notifications not work on this screen? If I go over here, it should pop up. No. Hello? It's not working. Never mind. I don't... Why did that not pop up? Okay, never mind. Notifications? I don't... That's just servers I don't read. Like... 800? 3000? Yeah. Can you? Oh, you can actually Marcus read. Okay. We're keeping it. Let me see. How many? I know my phone also have... Oh, it's not too bad now. I only have 276 messages. Or SMS I haven't answered. Not that many. But yeah, anyone has any suggestions? I would highly love that you would go to the suggestions tab on the Discord channel and type in like your suggestions for what we need as a logo. So we can get some more versions of the Baby Yoda. And then we can get them as emotes on the channel. So we currently have the beer one. We can probably get like a Tipsy Heart. Suggestion one, make me a mod. Yeah. Greatest suggestion ever, right? But yeah, I would really love to see some suggestions because I will probably get a few made from like artists, and then we will do the little art community contest at some point where people can send in their own versions of the emotes they made, so getting some personality. Dancing around with beer mugs. You know, right, we have this emote, this one, with the lightning, just have 2 beer mugs in the hand instead, going back and forward. Like, we need some more emotes that is just not Pepe. We need our little guy to have his own emotes. Like, currently we have like a few, but it would be very nice having some more specialized. We have these ones currently, but they don't match the logo fully, so I will have someone made to match the other logo. We need a keg. We definitely need a top keg. We already have this one, but we need one that is more zoomed in like this. We also need a Cobio. That would be a good one. Alien. What up, Gully? Baby Tipsy numbing on Archon shard. That's actually a great idea. Kind of like this one. Just the Archon shard sitting there and eating an Archon shard. Draxus, come on. Just type them in the channel. We need them. I need some activity in this suggestion channel. It has been dead silent. People have reacted to, like, we have gotten decent reactions to this, but no suggestions. I need people to be active. The only suggestion outside of the art contest is basically make me a mod. Oh, you're getting Headhunter? How expensive is it in this league? God damn it, Bayleaf. Ha! You can't actually, yeah, you can't do embeds in here. Only I can. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. The great thing about not being able to do these things is that I will not be instantly banned by watching this channel right now, because people can't do them. Get wrecked, Gully. I basically have embeds off so I can actually go to the suggestion tabs live on stream without getting banned. Because people can basically put in like GIFs that are like not safe for work and they will show up. Warframe Clem yellow eyes GIF. That's a good... Oh, that, yeah, I use that as well. That's the Clem. Yellow eyes, it were angry eyes. What match better? Angry Clem, yeah. I'm gonna do a ping on Draxus with his idea, so... Small Tipsy dancing. Small Tipsy dancing with emotes. And baby Tipsy numbing on. Otherwise I will forget these suggestions. Draxus suggest. Perfect. 1, 2. Now we have ideas in the channel. Let's go. Okay. More ideas. Clem emotes. We do I do think we have some Clem. I believe my server does have one. Do we not? Okay, never mind. We don't have a Clem emote. I thought we did. We can also make a Baby Yoda Clem. We can get like Baby Yoda with a Clem mask on. As emote. Yeah, I have 0. We will add them. Not a bad idea. Can I not just... wait. Never mind. I just got a funny idea, but no, nothing. Let's see. Draxus is the only one with good ideas here. Come on, guys. Curse the Revolution? Oh god. I can also just be... I mean... I'll just put you in quarantine, mate. Be aware. I'm gonna do an ultimate move. I'm gonna add you to all the roles. Events... You also want to get games. You also want to get... what do you need? You need Tenno. Now you're gonna have a lot of extra channels to play around with. Baby Yoda sleeping emote. Like your profile picture. We got... Have you seen... Did I show you the emote? Yeah, we have the... We got the logo made. Including what? Thank you. Nope. Yeah, we have this one. We can make a sleepy emote for him, yeah. To be fair, you can make the emotes. If we have an emote with him sitting like this, with a mug in the hand, then another emote that is animated with just a mug flying, and then another emote with an Archon. Basically having, so you put the 3 emotes together, you have the Baby Yoda throwing a mug at Archon shot with like 3 emotes after each other. Wait, Gully, you don't even have... Oh, you have the fellow creator, yeah. Painy, you need to use the channel. Go into the suggestion channel. I know you're on the Discord. I know you are on the Discord. Because you're fairly active in there. I always see you in there. Suggested in the... I need this. once I go off, I can talk. Once I go off the stream, everything that happened in chat I will forget. To be fair, with all the random words I make, it would be a good idea to have like something, a emote to suggest that, when it's just like I'm rambling. Eller jeg bare snakker dansk, så der er ingen, der forstår, hvad jeg siger. Like that, basically. Just talking another language. Just switching over. I wonder if anyone actually caught what I said. Do we have Danish people in here? I am making you work for my suggestions, get better memory. My memory is fucked. There's nothing to fix that, mate. I'm actually working. Okay. Let me... Painy. See, Draxus is timing now. We got people in here. Got Painy that. So, and I'm just gonna be... I'm doing the hard work myself. Perfect. And then... Bayleaf. Perfect. Baby Tipsy running towards Argon only to have it vanquished when he gets there. Animated emotes are cool, but I feel like because emotes are so small, details are gonna be hard to make on. But great idea though. What do we have? Like the emotes we currently have. I feel like the Kermit gun emote would also be great with Baby Yoda. Basically Baby Yoda blasting an AK or something like that. Vibey emote also. Basically just convert the whole all of the Pepe emotes into like Baby Yoda emotes. Or we can't say Baby Yoda, otherwise Disney is gonna come after us. Baby Tipsy emote. Let's go with that. Maybe also a yapping emote. Because that emote we got made, like this one or the logo, I feel like it is too detailed small to actually make up what is happening there, so they have to be more like close up. Like if you look at this logo here, it is kind of hard to see what is going on, and especially when the emotes are small in the chat. So it has to be more closed up like this, so you can actually see what is going on, yeah. What up, Roma? It's a tiny tipsy loot goblin. To be fair, it does look like a loot goblin, not gonna lie. It's a tipsy goblin. Also, we have the goblin pit. It would only make sense. It's not a Yoda, it's a goblin. Come on, mate. That is perfect. Yoda, Pikachu, Yoda True. Yoda, goblin, Pikachu, combo, tipsy. That's what happens. Let's go, Painy. Let's go. Also, what should prices be? What is happening in React content? I'm afraid to go in here. My edit, I'm trash, but do check. I'm afraid to open this, I don't know why. Especially when he has FBI as fucking... Oh, that's loud. Can I turn down the volume? Please? Is there a way to turn down the volume? No? Help? Okay. I'm scared. What happens? Let me see. Fastest spectacle. To be fair, the editing is solid, but I feel like the clip in the background is probably the most anticlimactic you could use. But the editing was pretty good. Like, I actually like that idea. with like the clips coming in. Solid editing, needs some better gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Having on top of that Fennel and Kitty. It's not... Yeah. Could be like Tipsy mascot and Clem sharing a toast with some confetti and a party stuff. Not a bad... yeah. We can also do combos where you have like 2 emotes. If you put them next to each other, they work together. That is also a possibility. Also, do we have anyone in here that is an artist or that draws is actually really good at drawing right now? Other than Shima? Because I know we do have quite a few artists like that are actually... I don't know if we have anyone on the live stream right now. Because we are basically just chilling and not playing anything. Because I'm kind of curious about the art contest. Also, anyone know how to do an art contest? I kind of want to take the idea and not throw it on myself and just throw it over on someone else, and I will just be like, this is how it works. Definitely don't want to see anything I draw. In Before Painy is like a not safe for work artist. That will be the biggest plot twist in history right now. Let's see. We got a few ideas. The thing is, I kind of want to throw over... Let's actually do something. Let's get 3 ideas down, because I do have someone I want to pay real quick to make some logos just to test to see if it would be worth it with him. So let's get 3 ideas down now, which we will give to this guy, who can actually do it. He's also the guy that made the logo, so I want to see if he can make emotes as well. I get for sure he can, but I want to like have 3 ideas so we can actually see what it would look like, and then I will do the art contest at some point as well. So we need 3 top ideas, and we will vote on them. Also, we can have like stickers as well in here, so a bigger logo. So right now we have the old Tipsy Love, the Tipsy which I made, with just cutting out from the one guy I had. We have the Wicked Love drink. What do we need? We need a Tipsy, so it would be Tipsy and then the name of the emote, basically. And it should not be animated. Would it be like a Tipsy Cake, a Tipsy Love, and a Tipsy something else? I do not. Wait a moment. Oh, that meme, I see. Yeah, I don't think that will work. Just getting thrown a beer mug in the head by Tipsy. That, but stylized with the baby Tipsy throwing a beer mug in the head. I think we want to keep it a little bit more outside of the niche. Like emotes that can be used more often. Like we have Kek, we have Tipsy Love. That are like 2 fairly often used emotes. We have the Kek and the Love, like hearts and yeah. Also, that's on my... We can all... we can have cry emote. So we cover the basics. But then again, I really love the idea of baby Tipsy numbing on an Archon shard. So have like a Pepe, like the Pepe cry emote, but just with him sitting with a little Archon shot and crying. Or like the one we had with the chicken wing. This one. Just with the Archon shot instead. True, that would also work, yeah. Getting the Archon shot getting thrown at you. Last time we got made these. We got made the Bonk, the Easy, the Fire, Hygge, the Keg, the Lurk, Rip, Sad, and Sip, and then wow, I don't know. Just for a test. Some test emotes. But now with the other logo, we have a more detailed thing to go out from. We need one more. Come on, guys. We need one more. What would be the last emote we can test? And I will get these three to get worked on, and then we'll have something to work out of. My brain is out. I've been live for 4 hours. This is my daily maximum right now. I'm putting the workload over on you guys to help me out. Also, I need to get some food soon. Or dinner, I guess. I'm thinking. I could just go down the list and see what there is. Steal the ideas from other people. We out here stealing. Or we can get a Puggies. Pug could be good. Tipsy Pug. I feel like that would work. So we have a Keg, a Love, a Pug. That would cover the basics, right? And then we need a Tipsy numbing on Archon shot and on a Platinum. That would probably be a good idea. Eating a Platinum and eating an Archon shot. Basic food. Oh wait, is the Warframe Wiki Discord just anime emotes? That's wild. It is actually just anime emotes. Not a wait, there's not a single Warframe emote in here? Seriously? Oh, there's a Stalker one. That's actually wild. Yeah, like this, making an emote that is like a combi of multiple emotes. Could also be the possibility. Okay, let's see what Penny comes up with, and then I think I will go with these three. Yeah, the play Warframe is, where was that? It's right... Oh, that's the Blessing one. Here. These are the official ones. Then you also have the other Warframe, this one. There's a few, yeah. It's actually surprising, like I think both the Play Warframe and Warframe Discords have almost the same amount of members. That could be a surprise emote where the mascot spit side. That's actually a good idea too, yeah. The spits. I think that's... no. What is it called? Like shocked, I guess? There must be some that has it. choke. I get where you're coming from. That would be a good idea. Just see if I could find something. Alright, I think these three, I'll just... Oh. Tipsy Cake, Tipsy Love, Tipsy Puck. Cake, Love, Puck. That is the world, how it goes around. Anyways, I have dinner I need to make. I am very hungry and it is 6 o'clock in a moment. So, let me... If you are not on the Discord yet, also follow the stream if you haven't. Discord, link Discord, join the Discord. I'll be sitting here watching you join the Discord. Okay, people are leaving the Discord, never mind. We will go back. Alright. God. Yeah, that's it for today. We actually finished up the homework for the Beginner Guys episode. I am hungry. I need food to function. So I will be ending now. And cheers, mate. Have a good one. Appreciate that, Penny, and you too. I don't think I will be live tomorrow. I will put up a video later today, I believe. Either later today, otherwise it will be up tomorrow, and it is a hunting conservation guide. That will cover basically how to hunt, how to echo lures, and how to use them, and how to use pheromones, and also include how to farm standing quickly with hunting. And that will be up soon. That's about it. Otherwise, I will be off now. I'll have to go make dinner, so I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you are. Also remember to follow on the Twitch channel if you haven't already, and subscribe to the YouTube channel, as more videos are going to come out. But yeah, that's about it. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and that's it. Stay tipsy, see you out there, and see you next time. Peace out.